Yo, what's up, everybody? I'm back with another stream of The Outer Worlds. I just wanted to let everybody know. I hope that you all are staying at home, trying to stay safe. But thank you again. Welcome back to another stream to the addiction, as I like to say. Welcome to the addiction. Let's go. Hopefully, Parvati won't make me cry laughing. Because, oh my gosh, last night she had me almost on the floor. It was like, Parvati, don't say nothing. Please don't say nothing. But actually, please say something so I can laugh at it. Oh man, that's one of my favorite characters on here. But, I know that we were over there in that little canyon city, and they mentioned Yoko. Whenever we was doing that quest for Catherine. So that's another person I'm still looking for. Which quest is this? I was doing a lot of side quests. Oh, this is a faction quest. Okay. Oh, nice. Flowers for Sebastian. Actually, yeah, let's do this. Celia, she was. I don't know what to say about her. She collect Raptidon. Okay. So that's actually not even here. We'll come back to that. Whatever we have going on here currently where we're at is what I'm going to focus on. This is faction related. And really, and it doesn't take much for me to get lost. It's amazing how the skies look so dreary on here compared to other planets. Cascadia, Fallbrook, Amber Heights, Stella Bay. Okay. Monarch. Okay, so how are we getting over?
As your engineer, I advise you not to set foot on that, especially the thin parts.
Thank you, Parvati. So it's actually thinking about jumping. Yeah, I love shortcuts. Besides, it might actually be a little bit further, more so over there. No, it's not. Drop point.
Must have been one ugly fight.
We ought to see if anybody's still alive. They might be too weak to call for help.
A trail of blood leads away from the autoloader. Use the rear gate. Follow the trail of blood. Makeshift. The suit. Okay. I'll take the suit. Let's see. Where is the trail of blood at? These shadows? I'm not seeing the trail of blood. It's like it's very dark. So I think the trail of blood stops whenever I left the body. I wish I had the Witcher sense. I can just, it would just glow to me. I'll be following my tail for hours. Oh well. Guess I won't follow the trail of blood. More rocks for me to run into place.
Please, you don't have to do this. Just let us down from here. The humidity is really uncomfortable. Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
You gotta get over this.
Oh
What's
my
going on?
goodness. Air's insane.
I smell blood.
You smell blood.
Here they come!
What did he say to me?
Everyone all right?
She's already starting. What's in here? Did I assault rifle? Excuse me. I'm good on assault rifles. I want some more science weapons. Goodness, I want those. All day. I love the effects it can do. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about these guys. Oh, it's barred. Crap. Anybody home? I guess not. All these damn doors barred. You don't hear me? You ain't hear all that noise?
Let's go!
Goodness gracious. What was he doing over here? What is this? Let's open this up somehow, some way. I guess we can't. Oh crap, I'll be right back.
So what's the plan?
Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. Just some technical difficulties. So what are we looking for? Who are we looking for? 79 meters. Maybe here? Where's those people that was up here? That's what I want to know. There's no way to jump up there. There's no ladders, no nothing. I heard them, so I ran over here. Okay. It's 8 meters. This is 90 meters. Is that the person that they killed? Yeah, I have no idea. This is throwing me off. Making sure I leave the doors open so I know where I've been. Use terminal. Duh, I knew that. Okay, recover proof of corporate. Return sand jar with the data cartridge. I'm not ready to do all that. I can't read that fast. What is this 82? I don't know. I know I skipped following the trail of blood. What is this over here? Sealed, damn it. Return the sand jar, follow the trail of blood. Oh well. Oh, marauders. Actually, there might be a science weapon over here. I can always hope.
You want some of this?
Get him.
Here I go! Sorry!
Why is she apologizing? Stop that. Oh my gosh. Kind of just want to look around. The last night I really wasn't in the exploration or the exploring mode. There's nothing to actually look around or here, I don't think. Goodness gracious. Whoa,
Everyone
these campaigns are strong and quick. Why do I have 2 dots? Oh yeah, follow the trail of blood. Can I swim? Oh, I was about to freak out. That's like I never swam on here before. Okay. Damn it. What is that big thing? This is
Hurt.
Don't mess it up.
well, they can provide crunk tonight already. Damn. It hasn't even been 20 minutes and she's turned up. Now, hopefully this green dot is where the trail of blood is.
Picked up, boss!
Now, I want to get out of this area as fast as possible. Those ads just are relentless around that green goo. I'm just gonna leave them. Or can I? No, they're definitely following me. I want to go to this 227, 236 marker. This quote unquote, if I don't have to follow the trail of blood, I can just go to the marker. That's a lot easier for me. I can do that. But yep, that's the blood. We'll give this one more good go.
Ah!
That's supposed to hurt.
They're real pretty. And they got these really big teeth. You can see them up close?
What?
I heard they spit acid right in your eyes. You saw one of them up close?
I mean,
Spectrum. I don't know why I keep forgetting it. The most famous brand is Rizzo. I would just run through it. Hell, at this rate, whoever's in here already know I'm here.
Stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed. How'd you get past my traps anyway?
Dude, what the hell are you... What are you doing in here? I've got moves. Forget about that. Who are you? No, what are you doing in this cave? You call those traps? I've seen namer pills that were more dangerous. I've got moves. I'll
Just
stick with
remember,
that.
I still got bullets, in case you get any funny ideas. What are you doing out here anyway?
This guy is full of questions. Okay. Let me take a look at your wounds. What's with all the traps? I don't want to know what happened here. Catherine told me some of their couriers had gone missing out here. I'm gonna be nice today.
That feels a mite better. I wish I had something to give you, but I knocked through my last Spratwurst an hour ago.
How about that gun that you have?
Cave like this makes a handy place to store goods or hide out for a spell. And the traps usually keep gawkers out. Catherine had us making drops for some big shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret.
You think they're dead? Look like you turned out well. Get to the point. Why are you hiding?
Yeah. I guess the Marauders noticed because they were waiting for us. Blew the bridge and took off with the goods.
That's what happened to the bridge. The Marauders at the facility? Just west of here?
Sounds right. If you got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble. Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook, just as soon as I've caught my breath.
Okay, so we're quote-unquote... What's the name of this quest? Okay. So, Era Unseen. have evidence of the UDL, blah blah blah. So I'm doing 2 quests at one time. Just want to make sure I'm not getting confused. We keep talking about Sanjar. What is this over here? It's like 50 meters away. Can't get to it. Is there anything else I can
Don't
say?
wait on me. I'll head back to Fallbrook in a spell.
Nope, can't do it. There's nothing here of interest. There's a lot of good cargo. You would think that there was something worthwhile taking. Magnet power. Oh well. Let's get out of here. Sorry, Pavardi. It's like the traps respawned it. He could have pressed the button to make the disarmament traps until I got out. Oh boy. Leave no stone unturned. Go to all green dots. Yeah, is this the Marauder? Yep, sure was. Alright, so we can just probably fast travel, which I am going to do. Since that is my favorite thing to do. I still don't know what's going on with the anatomy. Pictures of the biological creatures that were seen. They said I'm glad I have a strong stomach. It's probably what freaked me out if I did it. Seeing that all the time. I wanted to come back actually when we found Sebastian, but oh well.
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt. It's every bit as complex as I'd heard, but I'm up to the challenge. Anyway, what can I do for you?
I found a data cartridge with the details of the UDL secret experiment.
Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I've finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the Reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge?
Give me the UDL data. Okay. No, give him the UDL data. Not so fast. What's these reformations you're talking about? Reformation? What are you going to reformat? Everyone like flies? Oh, did I say I had a data cartridge? That's just what I call my left nut. Oh. Why obsidian? Come to think of it, maybe I don't. Who wrote this? Already they're doing it. Okay. I can't resist this.
That seems unnecessarily complicated.
It's actually very funny, sir.
Now I'm confused. Do you have evidence against UDL or not?
He's just said, you know what, skip it, get it to the point. You have no more options. Oh my gosh. And I have no option to, I have to give it to him.
I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
Okay. Let's go do her question, because she's freaking me out. I can't believe she collect rap bot. Ugh, yuck. Goodness, just the thought of it. She collect body parts of raptidons. Let's go find Sebastian. Goodness. You would think he was in this area. Hold on. Why is this? Is this the main quest? The yacht vendor. What is this about? Who's that green dot? Who's this over here? Oh yeah, we gotta go find out Lady's son as well. Hey, Miyoko! Hey!
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood. So it's sliding. All over the place. Trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud.
It gets like that. Is that dead body that I seen that was on the ground? I couldn't follow that trail of blood. I was like, what? I can't see that. Keep listening.
But I gotta get in there. Get right in that baby rap's stomach. And dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn rapt out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you?
Who are you?
Name's Nyoka. I'm the best big game hunter on the planet.
Is that right?
You're also the loudest big game hunter on the planet. And the drunkest.
Shut the fuck. Fair point. I deserve it, though. On account of being the best.
You're a hunter? You ever killed a rapt with your bare hands?
That's a good question.
Matter of fact, I was just regaling our drink master here of a time when a baby rap snatched an heirloom of mine. Had to chase it halfway to Fallbrook. When I finally caught it, I was so mad I tore its jaw clean off. Reached in, wrenched my medallion from its belly. Caught me an awful burn. But I'd say it was worth it.
A burn? You were disfigured? That rap leave you with some sort of grisly-looking scar?
Hey now, woman's gotta have her secrets.
You sound like you'd be a great hiking companion. I don't believe that story for a second. You always spin tales when you're in your cups. Right?
Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you?
Sure, another round, bartender. I'd stay in chat, but you look like you had enough. I'm told you can get me to an information broker. Thanks, but I'll take you up on that on another time. Yeah, get her another drink. Why not?
Outstanding. What are you doing in Stellar Bay, stranger?
Vacation. Just seeing what it's like for myself. People talk it up like it's the shithole. I'm trying.
Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You'll have to get me something to clear my head.
Sure, what do you need? I'm not in the mood to fetch things. How much time do you need? I don't have an escort. Just tell me how to get to Devil's Peak. Let's get her sobered up. Gotta keep her safe.
Outstanding. Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the money, on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set.
Oh my gosh. And if I get a steroid or caffeine something or other, what? Steroid or caffeine something? You don't even know what you're taking. You mean caffeine? That stuff's just a stimulant. Forget it. I'll give her.
Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
Alright, I'll be back. Let's see.
What are the chances of all the times in
Mediocre. She says she's cut off for the month. Because she needs it every day. That is something. I guess I'm just in about everything.
Of running the warehouse, she can certainly pick up her own caffeinoid.
Don't be so hard on her. With Brack's missing, she's working doubles and needs a little edge.
Very well, dearie. But you stop by any time you like. Hmm?
Thanks, I'll keep that in mind.
She sounds just like Gladys from The Groundbreaker. What's her name?
Hello, dearie.
Abigail.
Well, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember.
Okay.
What can Auntie Abigail do for you?
Okay, Auntie Abigail. Okay, medical. I've been asked to pick up a caffeinoid supplement. Who's Vilma? Are you in charge of handing out medicine? Nothing for now. I don't even know who Velma is.
She works over at the fishery next door. Quite the hard worker, but she's got a bit of a temper.
A temper? Nothing wrong with a little passion?
Why, just the other day, I heard her shouting from here. I can't imagine what set her off. Oh, but here I go again, running my mouth when it's none of my business. Was there something else you needed?
Were you in charge of him? Well, yeah.
Yes, indeed. Someone's got to keep Stellar Bay's people healthy and energized.
You certainly seem excited about your job.
Oh, but I am. I get to see plenty of my neighbors here, and I do dearly love a little gossip.
Okay, I've been asked to pick up a caffeinoid supplement.
And what a helpful young man you are. Nothing like a little pill to liven up the spirits. Who's your lucky friend, dearie?
Well, you know I'm alive. Actually, the pills are for me.
I'm so sorry, but with the iconoclasts and the marauder filth chasing away what little trade we get, I'm afraid I have to reserve my supply for Stellar Bay residents. Our reserves have gotten so low, I've even had to start locking the supply room upstairs. Isn't it a shame what some people will do to get a little extra?
Well, oh, that's just awful. You can't trust people these days. You don't give 5-finger discounts, Auntie?
Aren't you a naughty boy?
Yes, I am.
There are no discounts here, but Auntie knows what to do with mischievous men like you.
But you know, they should have wait as an option. Let's change the subject. Oh, we got both options.
Oh, I'd have to talk to Mr. Nandi about you, of course.
Mr. Nandi?
Anyway, is there anyone else needing a pickup from Auntie Abigail?
I don't know. You have to pry that secret out of my sweet little cheeks. Oh my gosh. Why? Who wrote this? Seriously. Oh my gosh, yo. Oh man.
Orange, you a saucy thing.
Yes, I am. I'm
I
so
may
naughty
not be
and
a fresh
saucy.
young thing anymore, but with age comes experience.
Oh, really?
dearie.
Oh my gosh. This got weird fast. Yo. Oh man. Uh-huh. Why don't you show me a thing or two?
Much as I'd love to, my rheumatism is especially fierce at the moment, and I'm all out of my medicine. But I'd hate to send you away empty-handed.
Oh, really?
You were here for caffeinoid, weren't you?
Yes, I was.
Who's it for?
That's private. I want to see Miyoko because if I do, I'm scared that she won't give it to me. I didn't save before I actually started this conversation. I need to start saving before these conversations. I swear I did. Oh my gosh.
Now, there's no keeping secrets from Auntie Abigail. I'll tease it out of you one way or another.
Oh my gosh.
Also, I really do have to enter someone's name for the allotment. After all, I have to keep track of where our little pills wander off to.
Why don't you just write down my name as Lotso Bitsy Lotso Bits. How's 539 sound? I suppose that's reasonable. Rather nosy, aren't you? I'll go with this.
Well, I suppose I could use the money to supply our little clinic for the rest of the town.
Yes, you can.
Very well. I'll make an exception for you this one time. But let's keep this between us, dearie.
She is a freak, Abigail Edwards.
Come to share a secret with Auntie Abigail? Come to share a secret with Auntie Abigail?
I'm gonna go upstairs. She said that's where she keep the pills. Actually, you know what? I did not save. I wish I had like a little timer that says, you know what, every 20 minutes save. Because that one is in case it's a bad file. That one is in case if I mess up. Alright. Oh. I better close this door. Man, oh my gosh. I just had a flashback of Lizzie Mather from 2 nights ago. When I was in the Mather's residence and I went in Lizzie's room, she was like, "You trying to steal my rock candy?" I was like, whoa. She turned that corner so fast, I was like, what the hell? Whatever this is, I want all of it. I'm not seeing no pills. Yoko girl, you are out of luck. Still caffeinoid. Yep, there we go. That is it. I still haven't used any weapon mods. I'm gonna try that tonight. Use a workbench. Auntie Abigail, what you got these two beds over here? Alright, Yoko. I'm really enjoying this game. If I beat this game tonight, I'll reinstall Control. Hopefully, with it being updated, it'll work. Right.
Ah, the Charmer. Welcome back.
You better
Drink,
stop farting.
chat, or business? All of the above?
Yes, I'll be above. I got your magic pills. These things are dangerous, you know.
More or less dangerous than a steady supply of alcohol. Give it here. Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business. Let's go.
Damn, it works that fast? She was just slaughtered. It was just, I don't know, whatever. Slam. Glad to have you. Not looking for company on the road. Just tell me how to, let's bring her along.
Where to? Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun. If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
I've got a ship at the dock bay. If you want to wait there. Felix. Wait on the ship. Bye, Felix.
I hope you like being part of our crew, Nyoka. We're real excited to have you. So you keep Monarch safe, huh? That's real honorable work, Miss Nyoka.
Oh, no. Monarch ain't safe, even with me around. I've just got intimate knowledge of its dangers and an abundance of
What's
fortitude.
that green dot?
Folks hire me because I know what you can shoot and what you ought to run from. That's a mistake you only get to make once.
Oh, there's a vending machine back here. Excuse me. See if they have anything. Nope, I don't need it.
Smells like fish. I just want to enjoy my beer.
See what they have
You ever
up
been
here.
off Monarch, Nyoka? Before you met the captain, I mean.
Nah, I'm mostly just drank and hunting. As soon as you stop to dream of other things, that'll be the day something sneaks up and eats you.
Don't fret. I'm watching your back now. Anything tries to eat us, I'll give it a mighty whack on the nose.
What?
Well, I'll be damned. You watch my back, I'll watch yours.
Those two can have some very interesting conversations whenever it comes to AIs. I don't know what that green dot is for. Oh, outside. Like, what am I missing? Alright. I wish this game had a DLC. That would be so awesome. Oh my gosh. If only. But it's fine the way it is. It really is.
Can we talk?
Oh, I forgot. You did say you wanted to talk. She kept talking to Pravarti, so I was like,
Hey,
listen.
got a favor to ask you. Figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow, we might stop in on an old friend of mine. Preferably before we get to Hiram's. It's on the way, don't worry. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and I could use the help.
Thanks for the compliment, I think. Well, I definitely don't plan on getting myself killed. Just get on with it, Nyoka. I'm gonna be nice to her.
I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal. But this, what I'm thinking, it's dangerous.
I'm honored you're asking, and I'm thrilled to accept. What can I do? What kind of danger are we talking about here?
Nothing we can't handle.
Alright, let's hear it.
I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, like the family we once were.
Aw. What do you need to do? How do you know they're dead?
I saw it happen.
Oh, wow.
Hell, one of them was in my arms at the time.
Oh, wow.
His name was Hayes, and he's our first stop. I buried him a ways from our encampment. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to bury.
No wonder she hit the bottle so hard. Goodness gracious. Where's home?
A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mantiqueen showed up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then, we kill the bitch and bury everyone's medallions together.
Sounds fun, let's go. We're going to have to kill the Mantiqueen? Okay. To Hayes, then.
Thanks, Cap.
Oh, girl, my name is Charlie, not Captain. You don't know me like that? No, let me stop. Fast travel, yes. If we can. It's probably as close as we're going to get. Man, that Auntie Abigail, man, she is a frisky little thing. She said, I'm naughty and saucy. I was like, alright. You know what? You ain't even in uniform, Neil. Okay, let's work on you real quick. We got to get you in uniform. That's what I just noticed. I was like, hold on, there's something different about her. Let's see. Go ahead and... Oh, there you go. And how about a little bit of that? There you go. There you go. Yeah. Now you're part of the crew. It's official. I love the fact that you can switch your AI's clothes. I have a feeling I am going the wrong way, or I can't go that way. I sure cannot. Is this a way that I can go over there? It's a question. And that's a big ass no. Yep, that's a no. I thought this would have been the fastest spot for me to go. Oh, through here. Like I hear it, I'm just not seeing it. Damn. Then blasted him off the camera. This possibly can be the way. No, it's not the way. As much as I want it to be, it's not. It's just leading me further away. Oh well. Damn. Just kind of ran into the wall. It's weird, but sometimes I do get colorblind. Nothing's over here. Damn. Alright. Look, there's a door, it looks like, over here. So I was thinking there was a door that I did open up and I kind of went down when I was in this area. Yep, this is it. So we can go down here and to the left. Because this is where the Marauders were. Yep, I remember now. And I did not go left. I went right because I was on the quest. Okay, we're working it out. I'm not getting that lost tonight. Let's see, let's see. I'm hearing them. My eyes adjust so I can see them. I love that.
Fred, you say?
Damn, I love the animation. She's still shooting shit. Goodness gracious. Oh crap. Damn. This is not the way. Alright. Damn it. I was hoping, oh, I was hoping. Oh, so we could see the different shades of orange is what's throwing me off. Like whenever I look at the map, I can't. I just wish it was, I don't know, a little bit easier on my eyes. I don't want to put my glasses on, and I hate contacts. This is nowhere near where I need to go. Here, actually, you know what? Fast travel. I can't. Fast travel over here. And hopefully I can just follow the road. Goodness gracious, just let me follow the road. Oh my gosh. I have to make sure I check this quest that we're doing for Nyoka. For finding her friend's remains. Sometimes I do tend to forget that. They keep defaulting me back to the main quest. Oh my gosh. Why do they keep defaulting me back to the main quest? Task, visit Hayes with Nyoka. Wait. Uh-oh, companion quest. Horrible. Goodness gracious. I did not want to pass up her quest, and I'm also get Celia's quest out the way as well. I heard him, I didn't see him. You telling me, Yoka? Yeah, so after this task, after this companion's quest, I'm going to look for some flowers for Sebastian.
Back east are safest. We can head up this path if you want to shoot your way through a few nightmares on your way up.
I'm surprised Pavarti, she didn't have a companion's quest. I think Nyoka is the first one the only one that have a companion's quest. I want to actually meet all of my companions, so I got 3 out of the 2. I don't know who the other 2 are, I just know who these 3 are. Got Felix, Nyoka, and Pavarti.
Right. Let's clear the sulfur-sodden fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace.
I also want some more damn science weapons. Oh yeah, so I'm going to do this quest, do the Sebastian quest, and then I'm going to go to a workbench and try to test out some mods to see, what all I have and how I can improve this particular pistol. It's called the Force.
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him.
Hold on, tell me about the UDL contract. Why do you need their help? Off to see the information broker, then?
The Queen ain't just gonna come out on her own. She'll have dug tunnels into the mountain. I've got theories about how to lure her out, but Anders would know for sure.
And they took a UDL contract?
I don't know much about it. It paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks, and that maybe we could all use the money to get off Monarch. That was a long time ago.
You didn't try to find them? It sounded like they abandoned you.
I should have. I really should have. But soon after they left, Hayes and the others died. And to be honest, after him, I stopped trying. Because it hurt like hell to do so.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're trying to confront it. Booze makes for better friends anyway. That's a concerning amount of baggage to carry around.
Thanks. I'm still not convinced I won't come to regret it, but we've started down this path. Might as well see it through. Maybe it'll stop me screaming at night. Now come on, let's make tracks before Hiram dies of old age.
Alright, so she said that's on Terra 2. I'm not quite ready to leave yet. Yeah, I'm not quite ready to leave yet. Oh no, it's over here. Something's over. Oh shit. I'm sorry. Yeah, okay. I hear you breathing. Oh, I hope I'm going the right way. I would love to jump down this hill. What the fuck? Where did your big ass come from? I don't know if I'm going on the right path or not. I just love climbing this hill.
Here we go.
She be getting into it. She loved that gun.
Why doesn't work out? You got it, Captain.
Provided with the fatality. What is up here? Please be a science weapon.
Look out! Don't mess with us.
And I don't think I've ever been over here before. Damn, bruh. You got messed up. Silver, ton kit, hunter kit. Oh, forget it. Give me it all. Armor parts. That's it? That's all that's over here? I really thought there was I was hoping there was a science weapon over here. And I thought you get them by exploring. I don't know. further up the hill we go.
Here goes nothing.
Why does the big one let the little ones do all the work?
Covering you.
Oh, his body was still twitching. It's like, hold on, you're supposed to be dead now. What you still moving for, dog?
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece.
Excuse me.
Station ain't too far now.
Hey, you! Get over here! There are marauders up ahead.
Oh, we have a fast travel location. Who said that? What is that moving? Wherever they sure are hiding. I don't know who said that. I'm really looking in on it. I can't see nobody.
I wonder if Hiram's home. Just kidding. Guy never sets foot outside.
I wonder how they punch a signal from...
Oh no. How the hell did marauders navigate the cavern?
Oh, that's the person that told me about it. Girl, you blending in real well.
This station's under the protection of the corporate compliance crew. You a marauder? 'Cause me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering, we don't take kindly to marauders.
I might be a marauder. I might not. Oh no. Surely I'm totally a marauder. Yes indeed. What marauders?
A coherent enough response, I reckon. Must be true.
You reckon?
You're clear. But I would caution you against pressing on ahead. This station's plumb crawling with marauders, you know.
Boy, she's in some very serious camouflage. I swear I did not recognize her. I was like, who said that? What are you doing up here? Hunting marauders? Thanks for the tip.
I take it you ain't met the other C3s. Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with. You want more details? You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain.
What are you waiting for? Help me kill the marauders? How do I find the other C3?
See that path that runs underneath that giant archway? Follow it on down. There's a little station near the cliff. You'll find the rest of my crew there. There is nothing I'd enjoy more, but the C3s play it by the book. Usually. Go petition the boss man. Maybe you can convince him to alter my duties.
Where's the option for me asking what the hell does C3 mean? That's how I was trying not to shoot those robots. I was like running up on them. I was like, if I turn around, well, if I go around, you guys are gonna shoot me. Is what I was thinking. I kind of want to explore tonight. I really do. Don't act like you don't see me. Down, puppy, down.
I'll fix you right up! Nothing personal, I swear.
I thought she was gonna say sorry. wonder if there's anything up here. A point of interest. Discovered. Hell yeah. Okay, so there's nothing beyond there. Crap. Yeah, I feel like exploring more than door. I really do.
This will be fun. Nice one.
Oh, yeah. Dude, what the hell are you shooting at? Goodness gracious.
I am a storm.
I would not want to get shot with that gun. Oh well.
Look out!
Where you running to, homie? You got a gun. I thought you was a big dog around here. You just a little puppy. Girl, get your big moon head ass out my way. Y'all love staying away. Why? Move.
Trip? What did you say? Everyone all right?
I'm fine, Pavardi. Are you okay? See what you guys got on you. I don't know. Also, I'm in the mood for looting. So that's what that suit looks like. I already have one of those. I'm gonna end up selling it. That looks ugly. I just don't have enough pink and purple on it. I don't have any pink or purple on it.
Incoming!
You was just waiting for me, huh?
You took one down!
What's in here? Oh, not ready to go.
Hiram must have sealed the door. He spooks easy.
He better open his damn door. Okay, nothing else. Let's go to Devil's Peak. The front of it, of this drum right here, it looked like this could be a fish.
You may not realize this being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. Which means you can't ever get to me. So leave already.
Can't? We'll see about that.
Alright. I gotta save. Got to save. I forgot to save. Alright, cool. Hey, buddy, what you eating? How do you eat with a gun in your hand? What's for supper? What you cooking?
Alright, here we go. Don't mess with us.
What the hell does he have some purple crunch, some purple berry crunch in the damn sink for? Discovered a vending machine, huh? Alright already.
Here's the elevator, but ain't gonna budge while this place is on lockdown. Guess we keep moving forward. Look for another way up.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Nothing. No, well, I'll start getting some weapon mods. What is this? Ultimate Bolter. Okay, never mind. We'll get that. Equip it, see what it does. Armor utility increases the range at which objects are highlighted. Modifications. I can use that. So, like I said, I'm gonna definitely make sure I go to the workbench. Alright, let's see what this new toy is about. The salvage upper. I never slotted that one. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna definitely slot this one. We unequip. I still love the shrink ray. Unequip. I can't have to replace it. Where's my baby at? This is not it though. I need to start selling stuff too. Plasma launcher. Well, it shoots like my other gun. Like my science weapon. It just looks different. Oh well, I'll rock with it. Oh my gosh. Oh man, I'm gonna have some fun with this one. Come to Papa. Where y'all at?
Here they come!
Goodness gracious. Oh, I love this. I love this one. What's in here?
You out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me. Face the intercom.
Face the intercom? I thought he would have said man to man. Face the intercom. I got your face the intercom.
Making it look easy.
That's what we do. Nothing I need. I'll just take it. Forget it. What's his companions? What? Oh, corporation service award. Why the hell would I want that? I'm gonna get it anyway. Is this? What is this? An assault rifle MK2. I'm good. I love the plasma weapons on here. Okay, we've explored everything so far. It's the bathroom. Nice. Hold on now. Still some more enemies. Where the hell is that damn intercom? I'm assuming the rest of the enemies is, oh, I would have missed this one. Don't need it. Light ammo. This should not have been locked. They could have left this thing unlocked. I'm just trying to figure out where the hell that intercom is at. This is definitely moving away from it. Oh well, we'll go through the door. The plasma cutter. They focus a lot on plasmas. Plasma weapons on here. Yep, I'm lost. That's why I'm like the inside of buildings. I always get lost. I was trying my best for once in my life not to get lost. Oh my gosh. Okay. Focus. Focus. Why would, whenever I came over here, it triggered him a response from the NPC? Nyoka, can you please lead me, girl?
What's up?
Where do we go? Never mind. Where are the enemies at? Okay. Anytime I see the red, don't come over here. Or possibly come over here. Damn it. That would have been on the outside by the ladder, which would make sense. So, alright. Don't come over here by the red. Stay. Anytime I see the red, I'm not going to go. Because I sure as hell don't know where to go. That was locked. Again, this is the bathroom. That's what's throwing me off is the red. Man, how come y'all couldn't have put the green dot? Y'all know I'd be looking for the damn green dot and I get lost. Come on, Obsidian.
I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, he hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of Purple Berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast.
I need to see the information broker. I'll say nothing.
I see why Nyoka tolerates you. Fine, I'll do the talking. By the hand of fate and my own cunning skill, I run this station. The Marauders may have other plans, and since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I have need of you. As my newest contractor, you may call me the broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the broker being a dumbass alternative.
Damn.
Everyone calls me that, aside from you.
Okay, broker. Why me?
You're here, and you're armed, aren't you? The feed's gone grainy, but it looks like you're packing deadly force. I know Nyoka is, for sure. I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again.
How many Marauders broke into the station? What's in it for me? I'll see what I can do.
Too many, considering I hired a
That's
bunch
not a
of
number.
mercs to keep them out in the first place. Already it had caused considerable damage to the station's property. If they take down the broadcast equipment, I'll be out of a job, permanently. Aside from the bits I'll be paying you, I trade in secrets, valuable ones for my vocation. I'm sure you can come up with something you might like to ask me about in person once I'm safe.
You safe right now, homie? I'm here. I hope you have a science weapon. That's what I'm doing. These side quests, because I'm hoping that through a side quest it does give me a reward of some sort. So I really don't want to skip none of them. Okay, where's the green marker? He got me lost as hell. I'm not even gonna lie.
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready.
Okay. Save it real quick. Just save it once.
Got it. Inside voices. Incoming! Nice work!
Oh my gosh! Nice! Oh, I love this gun. Oh my gosh. Yo, I'm gonna name this gun Big Bertha. Baby, baby. Oh my gosh. Come get some of this Big Bertha. Damn, I love this gun. Damn, I wish one of my companions can open a door. Open a damn door.
Here we go!
Nice, man.
That's the last of them, I think.
Yo, this is too fucking fun. I love this gun. Where did I bought this gun? That is right. Goodness gracious.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. You'll hurry on it.
That's right. Open this damn door. What is your name? What you got around here? What's this? A flamethrower? I don't want that. What's this? A vortex mace. Okay. What you got in this safe, bruh? Nothing I need. Man, look at that pink lightning. Oh my gosh. I am a pink-aholic, man. I love that color. With a twist of purple, you cannot go wrong. That could be like for a logo or anything. What is this? I'm good. I really haven't done a lot of melee out here. Oh, not ready to go. Anything else you got around here I can steal or use for a long period of time? Thinking cap. Okay. Pretty sure Nyoka will love that. What's up, homie? What's your name?
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service.
That's it?
But I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here?
You're not an easy man to reach, broker. You know why I'm here. Can we continue our conversation from the intercom now?
If you insist. As I was telling you before, I am the premier broker for all of Monarch. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing raptidons off your stoop.
Are you fibbing? Be honest.
I take offense to that.
Don't start,
Look,
providing.
okay.
Don't start.
Just, it might take me a while this time.
I really think Parvati. It sounds like she would be from Texas to me. She got that southern twang about her. Save your excuses for someone who cares. Why? Why is that?
I am awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing the information we desire. But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights. In their war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing transmissions. Luckily, however, MSI has now gone silent. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
What does it mean?
A pity. Seems I have some information on a rogue agent to hunt down. Still, we need to get the Iconoclasts off the airwaves. I will leave the means of that particular end under your discretion.
So we kick them off. This is a problem, how?
The bandwidth. There's too much blasted background noise. Nothing gets through but their local broadcasts. Which of course has inadvertently affected the incoming port and my livelihood.
Why Amber Heights?
Amber Heights is one of the only surviving settlements outside of Stellar Bay. Graham Bryant and the Iconoclasts there got their hands on a working relay station. Now they're ceaselessly transmitting philosophists' ramblings on my airwaves.
Tell me more about MSI and the Iconoclasts.
Graham and his Iconoclasts believe anarchy is the way of life. Sanjar opposes it, as he's taking strides to corporatize Stellar Bay.
Are we getting into politics? They sound like they're involving me in their politics.
No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency pollution thins out. The safest bet is to convince Graham and his Iconoclasts to stop transmitting on their end.
I talk some sense into them. I could just kill them all. Damn. Okay, let's try to be peaceful.
You do that, I'll be here, waiting on the receiving end. Luck be with you. I have a feeling you'll be needing a pinch of it, plus a vat of patience.
Radio Free Monarch. Nyoka needs a favor.
Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me.
Okay, so whatever. Our options are, she's your friend and she's in need. You're the only one who can help. I've had it with your selfishness. Help her, or there'll be consequences. She's trying to track down a lucrative contract who could give you a cut. Anything you can do to convince him, Nyoka? Man, I want to kick his ass. That's what the fuck I want to do.
Whoa, hey, there is zero need for violence in this station. Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra too.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes, round 1 of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram.
Scram?
And, good luck.
He needed a swift ass whooping. Where's that option at?
Is that a trick question? Because to answer it, you'd need to pay me. Of course, I could offer you a vastly more interesting bit of data instead. Try me. Ask me anything you'd like. I'll even offer it for free. We'll call it an exchange for your help with the broadcast. Ask me what you will.
Okay. This guy said I can ask him anything that I want before I got here on the intercom. So that's why I'm still asking questions. He said he'll do it for free. But now he's saying he'll do it in exchange as a reward for helping him. Hell no, dog. He's a fucking hustler. Tell me I'm not the only one that picked up on that. Alright, let's talk about the board. I'm curious about MSI. What can you tell me about Phineas? Have you received any broadcasts from Earth?
What? No. Why would I go out of my way to intercept messages from Earth? There's no market for them. No buyer means it's not worth my time.
Damn.
Now, if you wanted me to intercept a certain one, that might be worth it for the right price.
He's still selling me shit. He said I can ask a question, give him multiple options.
Not much, admittedly.
You must know something about him. I mean, you are the information guy, right?
Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history. As far as what's between us, I mean. Outside of that, well, that's a Raptidon of another color.
I'm listening.
I do know this much. There is a sharper side to the good scientist than you'd expect. If allegations are to be believed, the experiments he conducts for the greater good are in fact treasonous and for self-gain. I am not convinced as to the validity of these allegations, considering the source, but I am also not unconvinced either. Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information.
Let's talk about the board.
There are so many members. Do specify.
Got any compromising information on the chairman?
If you try to cite me on this, I will deny, deny, deny. You understand? What I am about to reveal is the sort of information that gets a body disappeared.
Okay.
MSI's ownership of Monarch is technically legal, but it would give MSI too much power on the board to grant them such status.
So MSI is part of the board. And so I have to readjust my seat cushion. Okay. What are you saying? Intelligence. So the chairman demonize, I can't say that. Monarch. I can say Monarch rather than welcome it back to the fold. Bad news for Sanjar. Let's clarify. What are you talking about?
That the chairman is politically motivated to keep Monarch from being re-recognized as a legal part of the colony, and his actions as a result are highly illegal. And that is all you will get from me regarding such a deadly piece of data.
A deadly piece of data.
Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information.
I'm curious about MSI.
They are a curious lot. Insufferable. And short-sighted, too. What else do you wish to know?
I could use some dirt on Sanjar.
Sanjar is not actually at fault for his past performance reviews, but he can keep hunting for loopholes to get back on the board for the next century. He'll never be reinstated. Not in his lifetime.
So,
For Nebula's sake, even with the loophole I gave him, he's only in charge of MSI because every other exec died during the massacre at Amber Heights.
He's in charge of MSI. Okay, alright, so we had the Iconoclast. He said MSI, and there was one other, I forgot. So I guess these are the parties that's part of the board, I think, or some type of political party altogether. What do you mean? Please stop speaking in riddles.
I gave Sanjar and Graham legal information that would allow MSI to own Terra 1 once the other corporations had abandoned the planet. The execs had their concerns, but before the matter could be resolved, pirates raided their homes in the night.
Okay, so I'm curious about Graham Bryant's deep, dark secrets. What's the story with MSI and the Iconoclast?
Some say Graham suffers from nightmares that leave him sweat-drenched and screaming. I would assume it stems from the friends and family he lost in Amber Heights all those years ago.
What's the story between the MSI and the Iconoclast?
You mean between MSI, the Iconoclasts, and myself? I bet neither of those megalomaniacs told you I was the true mastermind behind Monarch. Back when the colony was still Terra 1 and corporations were abandoning us left and right, I'm the one who approached Sanjar and Graham with the means to our salvation. I offered them a legal way to take control of the planet. If MSI were the only corporation here, they could claim sole ownership.
Okay, so this Monarch used to be called Terra 1. So I was wondering where the hell Terra 2 came from. I'm like, shouldn't that be Terra 1? Okay, so MSI would have to stay behind while the other corporations left.
Precisely. The other corporations were fleeing because of the hazard clause declaring Terra 1 uninhabitable. But MSI had lagged behind, giving Sanjar and Graham an opportunity. Take over MSI, stay here while the other corps left, take over the planet.
That's smart. So you're the glue that brought them together?
Precisely. Without me, they never would have done more than play Revolution in hushed whispers over scuzzy kale ales in the tavern. Thus, the bargain was struck. They could run MSI while I would operate Devil's Peak Station. Unfortunately, relations have soured over time.
Why did the partnership fall apart?
Competing ideologies. Graham believes Sanjar has become corrupted by the corporate lifestyle, that he is now similar to the original corporate executives they sought to reform. And Sanjar has learned the hard way that Graham is quite morally gray. Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information.
Wasn't there a second part of this question?
They are a curious lot.
I thought there was a second part of this question
and short-sighted too.
that I seen that was
What
white.
else do you wish to know?
It wasn't grayed out. Never mind, I'm good.
Luckily for you, I am a veritable font
Dude,
of information.
leave. Get out of his face. That's enough gossip for now.
How low you seemingly regard my trade.
He is a gossip.
I may have a secret for you, for the right exchange.
Okay.
How low you seemingly regard
We're
my
going.
trade.
I just want to make sure everything is grayed out and I don't miss a
okay?
thing.
Pick me up some Stimulotion and a bottle of purple berry wine when you're next in Stellar Bay.
What the fuck you think we are, Uber? We don't deliver groceries. We kill shit. Oh man. The dialogue on here. Goodness, I love it. I really do. Because I never know what it's going to be. And if Pavardi's going to jump in. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So Monarch used to be Terra 1. I never known that. Oh my gosh, that is so freaking beautiful. Oh, Obsidian, you guys need photo mode in this game so bad. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Plus, I'm so happy to be back outside. Seriously. Alright, let me check my journal to make sure we have Yep, we have the quest. And it involves us leaving to Stellar Bay. I was really trying to understand the history of how the map looks. Like I said before, Terra 2, I was like, hold on, why is this Terra 2? I don't get it. I don't understand. Hey, what's up, War? Yeah, man, I have actually just been doing a lot of, I guess, mostly what I was doing before. Just getting into this story. Trying to figure it out. That's all.
Did you have a sweetheart in Stellar Bay?
I had a fling or two, sure. But on Monarch, relationships ain't usually meant to last. A lot of fools tried to impress me, feigning bravado in the wilds, thinking they'd catch my attention with their stories. It was cute. Not so cute when their act got themselves munched. You know what's sexy? Confidence. You know what ain't? Disembowelment.
Actually, you know what, you could.
I bet you'll like Rebecca. What's up?
Who the hell is Rebecca? Tell me one of your stories. I'm sorry. I'm sure you've got all manner of hunting stories. Tell me one. There we go.
I took a job once to clear out a rap nest. Partnered up with a fellow out of Fallbrook who called himself Dirty Don.
Dirty?
Bit on the shorter side. Had a penchant for cards. Thing is, he introduces himself and the man is immaculate. Clean. He had a flowery presence to him. A pleasantness that didn't invade your space. He was just there and you were glad for it.
Sound like you like him. So why is he called Dirty Don? The clean man on Monarch, I believe. I'll believe it when I see it.
When we set out to hunt down the Raptidons, I found out firsthand where his nickname came from. Dirty Don killed those Raptidons with his bare hands. His bare fucking hands, Captain. He was a whirlwind of grotesque primal fury.
Jeez.
In the end, he stood drenched in blood over the entrails of a dozen raps. If he had a scratch on him, I wouldn't have been able to tell. It was glorious.
Neoka, damn, that ain't nothing. You should have seen me like 2 nights ago. I was killing a mom by myself. With a little help from Pavardi. Damn, I'd love to have been there. What happened to him? Is he still out there tearing up the wildlife? That doesn't sound glorious. It sounds like he was a psycho. I'm being nice.
Yeah. I never seen anything like it. Day came when he tried to take on a Mantiqueen. Got himself eaten one limb at a time. Wonder if he tasted like soap. Oh well, live and learn. No matter how tough you are, if you're gonna fight something bigger than you, bring a firearm.
Sound like a melee man.
Anders can be a creep, but he'll fit in fine. Don't worry. What's up?
Anders, is that my next companion? Can I ask you something? You mind hitting? No. We're not getting rid of Neoka.
What's with the pleasantries? You want to know something? Just ask.
What made you choose the hunter life?
I didn't. I was born into security detail, and when the corporations abandoned this place, I stayed.
Why'd you stay?
That's all I know. Besides, I had a few friends here, and they were staying too.
As we unfortunately do know. Fair enough.
What's up? Sure.
Has Monarch always been your home? Because I don't know her history, and I would love to know that more.
I don't have a single spot I call home. Wherever I can sit in peace with a bottle is good enough for me.
Damn.
But, yes, I've always been on Monarch.
Why haven't you? Well, I'll still ask it, even though she just said it.
In a sense. My parents took off when the corporations did. I took to companionship with a few friends here for a time, but those days are long past.
You don't want to go find your parents?
No, we weren't close. And before you ask, there ain't a story there. We just never saw eye to eye on the corporations. Drifted apart over time. It's fine.
Damn, that sounds sad. Sound like she had a rough life, like. Damn, I love the fact that you get to. All right, so, I'm on a quest right now, where she wants to bury her friends that she lost, and what I love about what they did with Nyoka, they gave us a companion quest, and I didn't know that before. Now, unfortunately, I just ran through the game, but now that I'm getting immersed into the plot, the stories, the characters, it's amazing. I'm just loving the game even more. But that's why I'm not dragging it out, but I'm just trying to, more so figure out as far as what's going on.
It ain't exactly easy to hitch a ride off planet, Captain. Besides, I hear Terra 2's all corporate. The way folks talk about the board and their ilk, I think I prefer the beasts.
Got it.
Good.
Alright, so we know that Nyoka is damaged goods, basically, unfortunately. I can talk to Pravarti, and she'll tell me something about Joomla.
Where are we headed?
Head back to the ship. I'm just playing. I'm not gonna send her away. We know me. I don't speak French. Hold on, y'all want me to go? No. Trying to beat me to go. No, I'm not ready to go back to the Big Bertha. No, my gun is called Big Bertha. I mean the Unreliable. There's this one other task. I'm still going to be en route to complete this, but not right now because flowers for Sebastian is still something that I have to do. And it looks like I still have to go back to the Unreliable to do that. Or probably not, because this...
Do you ever worry all that ammo in your berth might combust?
So, this is Sebastian?
Wait, it can do that?
All it takes is a little bit of black powder next to a lot of bits of fertilizer and one real hot day, and I've seen it happen.
I don't know what's more unsettling. The concept of my ammunition spontaneously combusting, or the fact that this is the kind of thing you think about on the regular.
What the hell are y'all talking? I missed that whole conversation. What? Alright, so you're Sebastian, dog? I wish I could holster my weapon, because it looked like I'm about to shoot him. And his facial reaction. I can't, man. This is too much. Anyway.
Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in Raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails? You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
Sebastian, you ever get your hands on those pheromone sacs? Manipillars ain't gonna hunt themselves, you know.
I must have hunted a dozen, but I couldn't find a single sack on any of them. Must be looking in the wrong place.
Manipillars ain't got pheromone sacs. I just told him that so he'd stop asking me for advice.
At least I'm getting a good haul of claws in the process. You're in good hands, traveling with Monarch's top merc. Still, if you want any rat glands or manticlaws, I've got you covered.
They all sound like the Witcher to me, War. So, Sebastian, let's talk a little bit about this quest. So the reason why I bring up Celia, War, as you remember, she collected body parts of Raptidons, and she excreted the body parts for some type of acid from the Raptidons, and it was, I don't know, it was disgusting. So, Raptidon acid, I was like, okay, so is that a drug? And I was just making comment on that because that's a quest that I'm now doing. Let's see. Let's talk about Celia. Why would I want any of that? Maybe some other time.
I don't know. Celia usually buys whatever I have, and Mr. Pickett seemed real interested. So I thought maybe I was onto something.
Mr. Pickett?
Mr. Pickett? Franklin Pickett from Edgewater?
Shit.
That's him. He'd been here years, but he always talked about going back to Edgewater one day.
Pavarti, you can't ask the same questions that I'm asking now.
Sure. Mr. Pickett used to run the community center outside Edgewater. He had this grand idea to make it a museum for Halcyon life. As my dad told it, Mr. Pickett was always going on about getting a manta queen for the last display. He left the Vale, gosh, years ago.
He came to Stellar Bay years ago, just before the board cut us off. Ended up stuck here. He was always real interested in our monsters. Manta queens, especially.
I kept telling him he was a fool for chasing Mana Queen tail. Anyone looking to get familiar with a queen is liable to become the bitch's supper.
Oh my. Well, I hope he's all right. Haven't seen him in a while.
Have you seen a Manta Queen?
Sure. They're real big. Hard to miss them.
Where have you seen a Manta Queen?
Well, I could send you to the same place I sent Mr. Pickett. But I haven't seen him in a few weeks. To tell true, I'm starting to get a bit worried about him.
Captain, can we look for him?
Oh.
I'd feel awful if somebody from home was in trouble and we didn't do nothing.
Tell you what. I'll tell you where I sent Mr. Pickett if you promise to look for him. Help him out if he's got himself in trouble. Fair deal?
Sure, I can keep an eye out for him. If he's a friend of Pavarti, I suppose I ought to.
Thanks, Captain.
All right then. Leave town through the southern gate, the one right here, and head past the abandoned ruins.
Past the ruins? That's Manta territory, all right. My professional opinion is that we leave that idiot to his well-deserved fate. No offense.
Last Mana Queen I saw was in the wilds out that-a-ways. Could be Mr. Pickett still out there, too.
About Mr. Pickett?
Yeah. You find him yet?
Let's talk about something else. I'm sorry, where should I look for him?
I sent him past the ruins just south of town. He was hunting for a Manta Queen out there.
South of Queen. Okay, cool.
Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff. Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm?
Oh, no, that's not it at all. She's smitten with you. You smited it. Smote? Smoot?
Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues.
She doesn't want a discount. She's attracted to you. Don't take my word for it. Spend some time with her. I promise she won't ask for a discount. Rob, alright, consider this. A 306-bit advance against lost business.
You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice.
Yeah, she is, huh?
Give her a chance. Give yourself a chance. Take her someplace nice.
Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
That's the spirit, Sebastian. Be yourself. Between you and me, Captain, I'm not sure Miss Celia knows him too well, but we can hope, right? I want them to be happy.
She is such a fucking sweetheart. How can you be up? You can't. It's hard for me to have the heart to piss off Pavarti. Like, seriously. She is so sweet. She's sweeter than sugar. She'll make your teeth rot. That's how sweet she is. Oh my gosh. Even whenever we're in battle, she says, sorry about that. I'm like, why are you apologizing to the enemy? And she always wanted help. She has the biggest hearts. Like, honestly, in real life, I don't know anyone nowadays that, if Pavarti was a real person, that would have, like, a big heart like that. Like, seriously. Damn, she sounds like she'll give the world for anybody. She really do. Alright, here come... What? She was right here all the time? I could have did this quest before. I don't know. I wish I could stop aiming this damn gun. It looked like I'm about to blast her fucking head off it. It really does. I feel confrontational instead of, you know, more so at ease, like, you know, trying to have a conversation with her.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet?
Maybe.
What did he say?
You've been peeking out that door, girl. You know I just talked to him. Nah, not yet. Cool your jets. Boy, these writers have some slick tongues. Oh my gosh, they do.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say?
I kid not. He said he'll go on a date with you.
Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, I didn't see ya. I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on?
Girl. She would be Pavarti's twin. It's hard to talk to her. She made me laugh. Okay. He likes you, Celia. Anyway. Just don't ask him for any discount. Oh, goodness. I swear she's addicted to that shit. That Raptidon acid, she love it. Look, you've got your chance. Have fun and don't overthink it. I feel like I'm talking to Pavarti about Junlei, oh my gosh, all over again. Nobody else better have any more Dr. Phil relationship matchmaking quests. I'm not doing it. I'm not going to do it. Actually, I am. I'm going to do it. Anyway, all I know is that if you act this crazy, you'll send them running. Shit. Why did I not save before this conversation? Oh my gosh, because I want to replay and load it up and say it in different variations.
Not to worry. If I never buy another Raptidon tongue, it'll be too soon. Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back-to-work look. Anyhow, thank you.
I wasn't even looking for the bits, girl. It was worth having a conversation with you.
The data on that cartridge was even more damning than I could have hoped.
Is it really?
And to have something on UDL of all the corporations. You've given us quite the advantage. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Yeah, I got some dirt on you, Sanjar Nandi, if that's your real name. Anyway, I love the fact that we got some dirt on him.
What was it like in Edgewater? I hear you workers were on the clock every available moment.
We always got 8 hours a day for sleeping. Just not always consecutive.
My condolences. I appreciate consistent wages like any other sane person, but that still sounds awful. At least Sanjar gives his folks weekends.
Weekends?
Hands of the void. I used to drop by the bar in Stellar Bay to knock a few back with the folks who had Saturdays off.
Don't know what I'd have done with that much time. I was always behind schedule anyhow.
Knowing you, you'd sit and be alone with your thoughts.
Knowing you, you should not be alone with your thoughts. Damn it. Really, Nyoka? Really? Yeah. Boy, I tell you, I stop and I listen. Alright, so the way that I'm playing this game, I'm very thorough. Because the way that they actually have the conversations that I have with the NPCs that I talk to, the options on it are very slick. And between what these two AIs always say about each other or to each other is you have to watch, you have to listen very sharp as well. That additional dialogue, I love it. I love it. So we have the quest completed for the task. I'm not ready for the companion quest to Star-Crossed Troopers, only because I have to leave here. I'm not in a big rush to leave here. I just want to make sure that I don't miss anything. I did that on The Witcher 2, and it sucked. I hate missing quests. I learned my mistake from The Witcher 2. So anyway, let's head back out. That gun shoots so fucking nice. Forget what they called it, but I have one arm, I believe. Yep, that's it. Oh my gosh, yeah, come to Charlie. If we can fast travel, I'm gonna do so. But first, I just want to test this gun out on the enemy.
Good old Stellar Bay. Only place on the planet that don't stink of sulfur. On account of it stinking like fish instead.
Mioka sounds like she knows her way around Halcyon. Good. Great. I need this gun in real life.
I'll fix you right up!
Good.
I'm ready for this.
Go get him, Angels. Okay, now that we tested out the gun, let's fast travel. Well, you're kind of quiet today, man. You alright? Because usually we're arguing back and forth. Well, not arguing, but we're discussing, so to speak. Hope you had a good day, man. No? No, some days you like to talk, sometimes you don't. Okay, that's cool. No worries. No harm, no foul. Thank you again for enjoying this show. As always, showing your love. Who do you love? I feel like this is a cave. Well, I hope I'm not going into a building. I don't want to go. Oh, I don't want to. I don't feel like getting lost. Getting lost is not good for my skin. I break out in hives. I'm sorry. What quest is this? What the fuck are we doing? He sent us out, yeah, to look for Mr. Pickett's. Where you at, Mr. Pickett's? Oh shit! He blends in so well! Oh my gosh!
I almost feel bad for
Oh my goodness! I swear this game got me colorblind. Yo! Because I'm creeping up on it and I got the stealth up. I'm like, oh my gosh! Whoa! Oh my goodness! The colors run together for me with the shadows. Oh my goodness! Like, it was so fucking camouflage. Seriously. Damn, you done ate Mr. Pickett's, you son of a bitch. Damn it, that's fucked up. You bastard. You killed Mr. Pickett's. Alright. Way to go, Sebastian. You got Mr. Pickett's killed. Hope you can live with that. No, you just live with that, Sebastian. You got Mr. Pickett's killed. He was a good man that didn't do nothing to nobody. Slimmer than nature. Okay, diet toothpaste. Okay, Auntie Cleo, you got some diet toothpaste? You got some fat-free toothpaste? I didn't know I can gain weight about brushing my teeth, but according to Auntie Cleo, you can gain weight without brushing your teeth. Well, depending on the toothpaste you use, it must have flavor, so they must use salt tuna in their toothpaste, I'm guessing.
What jobs the board assigned you when you came of age? Bet it was something real neat, like professional flexing.
Wilderness patrol. Plenty of folk traveling on foot out there, even back when there were roads. I protected them from raps and the like.
Oh gosh. And here I was jawing about how I was watching your back. I'm probably more like to get in your way.
Everyone needs someone watching after them. Even me. Even if I ain't keen to admit it sometimes.
Okay, so she helped. I'm learning about her. I'm learning about what she had to tell me. So she told me, well, based upon what she just said, more or less, she was already a hunter. It's like she was more. Her background was in security detail. All right, Sebastian, you got Mr. Pickett killed.
You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
I never asked him to see what the trade. What you got? I don't want this shit. It look nasty. You can't even cook this. What is it? Raptidon flake hide? Really, dude? I don't want no Raptidon burgers. It's like eating rat burgers. Hence, Raptidon rat. The creature.
You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
You better stop saying that.
He'll probably be wanting it back. You see any sign of him?
Damn, why don't I say before these conversations? He's dead, eaten by a mantiqueen. I found a journal inside a dead mantiqueen. I'm gonna see his facial reaction.
Funny place to leave a journal. But what about Mr. Pickett?
He was lynched, dude. He was eaten by a mantiqueen. He's dead. All that's left is that journal. Who knows? By the looks of things, this guy's a real escape artist. Well, technically, damn, I should have saved. I forgot what all I picked up. I'm just gonna say he's dead.
That's pretty sad. He sure seemed like he knew what he was doing.
He used to tell the kids crazy stories about Halcyon wildlife. Later I learned most of it was wrong, but it was the thought that counted. Then one day he just disappeared. Never heard anything about him again.
Anyone fool enough to chase after a queen is pretty fucking far from the know what they're doing class of people.
Okay.
So this journal is all he left behind? Seems like I ought to read it. Looks mighty long, though.
That's what a journal does. You're supposed to read it. If you want to know... Why was that? Okay. Maybe you and Celia can read it together on your date. I think I'm going to go with that one before I read any others, but I'm still going to look over the others. Chances are I'm going with this one, because Parvati was so excited for them to be together and to be happy. Look on the bright side. He found his mantiqueen. Maybe focus on not sending anyone else out alone against the mantiqueen. I hope that's still an option.
I bet she'll like that. She's real enthusiastic about all sorts of monsters.
It'd be nice for there to be some good come out of this.
In any case, I appreciate you tracking down Mr. Pickett for me. Here's some bits for your trouble. Like what?
Maybe some other time. Okay. So yeah, that was a one-shot deal. I like to have variations in the conversation. So I save, then load. Save, then load. And go back over it. But that's usually what I do offline. Moving along. I don't feel like stealing something, but yeah, I don't want that. And I love the fact they give you an option to be an enemy of everybody. Like, you don't have to be like a favorite to anybody. You can build up, respect, but you can also lose respect. So that's pretty cool. She reminded me of this quest of her looking for her son. This is it. Let me talk to him.
Any news, Captain? Have you found my little boy yet?
Where did he go again?
Amber Heights, where those
Amber
purple-headed
Heights.
iconoclasts live. Follow the road southwest of Stellar Bay.
Southwest. Why is every quest always southwest? Okay. And this is part of why I didn't want. Why was it really too? I didn't want to grind through it in a way. I would have missed something. Fuck, I wish I didn't do that in The Witcher 2. I really wish I was as thorough in The Witcher 2 as I am in this game. The Witcher 2 seemed like a longer storyline, but you know, with the side quests, it kind of I factored all that in as far as the gaming hours of the game. No main quests. The Ice Palace. The Laya, I don't know. Grant sublight remote access to the station. There's a lot going on about this communication thing to get. It's like a war or beef or something. You always talking about like communications for like bandwidth and how messages are sent and received. It is not on here. Okay. That's not the question for me right now. A family matter. I believe this is where we have to go look for little Tucky Needham so his mommy can get off my back. Have you found my boy? No, I have not found your boy. But I can fast travel to Amber Heights though. I may have found him. I don't know. I've been all over this planet. Like seriously, I've been like in every inch and corner. And I'm not gonna talk to her. This lady, Rose, she harassed me the other night about some pamphlets.
The iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
That's good to know. I love that random detail I wasn't looking for, but I will definitely take it. And I love the fact that with the way that the dialogue is actually set up, it's like you don't, they spoon feed you the story. They don't, like if I ran up and talked to Nyoka right now, like hey, they don't give you all the drop down information as far as what she's going to say. You just have to listen. And it just, I don't know, it just keeps me immersed so much into this story. It really does. That's why I said maybe I'll play Control. I don't know. I doubt it. Because I'm not trying to burn through the storyline. Like I really, really want to understand like the different planets, the history behind them. Now I know I don't read everything, but that's just me. I get my attention to details like very short whenever it comes to reading. Because the screen is kind of far away. It's not like right here.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger?
You can call me Captain. It's Captain Hawthorne. Stranger suits me just fine. I like that.
You here to join the iconoclasts? Help us free this world?
Here comes the politics. Tucker? Agnes little boy. From Stella Bay. You're a new face too, huh? Free from what? I don't have time for this. God, you always say that. They should say like something else. Like peace out or adios or I don't know. Free from what?
Yeah, to Amber Heights anyway. Only got here a few weeks ago. Was living in Stellar Bay before then. But I can't tell you how great it is to finally be free of the walls.
Thank you. Tell me about yourself. I'm not going to get to that because it's going to totally squash the conversation as far as me asking about that war. That's why I didn't push for the first option. Aren't the walls up to keep everyone safe? What? That don't read right. Free from what?
Well, from the yoke of corporate tyranny. It's what all us iconoclasts strive for, with Graham at the helm. We want unfettered freedom, not the lies that MSI tries to sell in Stellar Bay. True escape from all rules and constraints. You want to know more? Listen to Graham's broadcasts. He's been tucking up a storm, working to elevate the minds of all the corporate drones in this colony, getting them to rise up.
No rules or limits sounds like a utopia. You're describing pure anarchy. Rules are needed for people to coexist. Damn, I should have... Okay. I gotta stop saying it. Because look, this is a game I should play offline. Because I really want to save and load, and go in variations.
It is. Just look at what a paradise Amber Heights is.
Really?
We could take this world... No. Galaxy-wide.
Oh my gosh.
You really should talk to Graham. I think you two would get along swell.
Alright, Tucker. You need to calm down. So, definitely have your factions on here. Because in it, it's very political. You have the Iconoclast, MSI. Damn, there's another one. I keep forgetting it. I don't know what it is, War. And I keep scratching the back of my head like they're scratching theirs. It's a bad habit. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. They got me scratching the back of my head. Oh my gosh. I never did that before. I didn't realize I started doing that. Because I looked up at the screen. I was like, hold on. I'm scratching the back of my head. He was just scratching the back of his head. I was like, what is the odds of this? But I've been seeing it so much. As far as the hours I've been playing this game, I love it. I am so impressionable. Like the way that they talked on The Witcher, like plowing arses and everything. It's a mental psyche thing. I don't know. I just get that immersed in the game. That's how I know I love the game. That's how I know I like the game. I like and love the game. Goodness. Anyway, me aside. Even though this don't read right, I'm still going to go through it.
Screw safe. I've had enough of playing it safe to last me a dozen lifetimes.
Okay.
A body's not meant to live such a guarded life. Everybody needs a little danger and excitement. Something to live for.
Alright.
That's what you get outside the walls. And if you're lucky, you find a cause worth bleeding for.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. This guy's gonna bleed out here, all right.
If I do, it'll have been my choice, damn it. The Iconoclast taught me that it's okay to be free to make mistakes.
But Stellar Bay is not Edgewater. Stellar Bay is not Edgewater. And this quest, no. It's not based as far as anything that has to do with Pravarti. Otherwise, I would have definitely sided with that. Just a, keep her happy, man. I think I said one negative reply to Pravarti since I've been replaying this, and I felt bad. And it's hard to, it's not real people, but just the character, just the morale that she had. That's why I never, played with any other companion. I always kept Pravarti, and I actually rotate through my campaigns for the most part. Like my first string on this game, it was just always Pravarti. I mean, I just can't send her back to the ship. Now, what I love about the update, it was patched because at one point, I had a bad save file or something. I want to say it wasn't an update. It was just a bad save file. That's why I saved so much already. But it pissed me off because Pravarti being my favorite companion, I seen a glitch. She was glitched on Byzanium. I don't know how to say that planet word anyway. I'm not looking at the planets, but it would be nice to see it on the map on a larger scale. If you can see her, the view of the city, like for example, if I can see the view of the city, and if I can see the view of the actual current world, and if I can see the view of the galaxy without having to go back to the unreliable, that would be so freaking awesome. But to be able to fast travel and also have that feature, well, that defeats the purpose of the unreliable. So I can see how and why they did not make that feature available map view wise. But map view is like, when I say map, M-A-P, so navigation. Anyway, I'm very big on navigation whenever it comes to games because I get lost all the damn time. I mean, that's the biggest thing I'm looking for. Alright, so, that's a pretty strong reaction to the topic of safety.
Sorry about that. It stems from some, family trauma. I don't want to talk about that, though.
Oh, we're going to talk about it. You Tucker? You're Agnes's boy, huh? From Stellar Bay? Yes, you are.
I am not a little boy.
Yes,
Haven't
you
been
are,
one
Tucky.
for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me. I hope she'd accept my decision.
Look, your mom love you. I don't care how old you are. You're always her baby. She made it seem like you were in danger, asked me to rescue you. She offered a reward to anyone who brings you back to Stellar Bay.
According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat.
Damn, how does that
Don't
taste?
go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you.
42 years old? Damn, look at all these options. Okay. Wow. Damn. And see, boy, this is why that's why I take it slow in conversations, because it kind of builds up over time. This game is more so of a dialogue with a twist of action. And there's nothing wrong with that. Same way with Vampire. I never finished that game. I'm actually going to replay it. The last time I played it was in 2017. Yeah, it's been a while. I suck a oh, okay, I'm not going to read that part. Running away is is for cowards. You need to face her and show her you've grown up. Okay, all right. I'm getting the reward. Either you go back or I'll beat it out of you. Or I'll beat it. What? Hold on. No, alright. That didn't sound right. I don't beat nothing. Hold on. Not like that. I'm getting that reward. Either you go back or I'll beat it out of her. No, we're not. Hell no. We don't hit women. Come on now. You see what I'm traveling? You see the crew? Havarti? Yoka? We don't hit women. We ain't doing that decision. So what do you want to do about it? She'll keep sending people to look for you. You're going back to Stellar Bay, one way or another. See, that would have been more. I don't think they should have added that as far as intimidate. No. It should have been more so this one to be intimidating. But anyway, I don't want him to confront her in a bad way, so I'm not seeing.
Stars, I don't know. My mama's a stubborn woman. She won't quit until I'm dead. You know, that might just work.
Oh no.
You go back and tell her you found my body beside the road, all mangled and tore up. If she believes me dead, she won't look for me no more.
What the fuck is wrong? Hell no, I'm not doing that. You want to fake your own death to avoid talking to your mother. Man, you better go stand in the damn corner. I'm not your father. Man, oh my gosh. You're okay with her thinking you died. You think that'll hurt her? If we do this, I'll need some proof. Oh, hell no. No, I won't agree to that shit. What the fuck is wrong with your sick mind?
I'm plain out of ideas then, Captain.
Take your
I
ass
won't
to
go
visit
back,
your mom?
and I can't think of a better way to get my mama to stop searching for me.
Call her. That's what the fuck you do.
She doesn't want to see me as anything other than her baby boy.
Oh my god.
Why would I go back again?
Man,
What'll
you
be
better
different this time?
take your ass home, little boy. This little boy about to take his ass back home. He's on punishment and he better go stand in that corner for 18 hours and only sleep for 2 minutes and do the same thing over and over for the next 3 days. Alright. You survived outside of Stellar Bay for weeks. Show her the skills you've learned. Because true, she was so overprotective. He's 42 years old. Teach her the iconic... Oh, fuck that. I'm not getting involved. No,
You're right. I can do this.
Yes, you can.
I just need to stand my ground and make her see she can't control me anymore.
Okay.
No one can.
Okay. There you go. Pushing me out the way and shit. Go ahead, killer. Go handle that business. Go handle that. We'll talk to mama. Let me stop. What is this over here? The green dot. I could have just fast traveled. What are we doing? So we're done with that, faction, Ice Palace. Oh, Family Matter. What the fuck? Why is that so... Okay. Oh yeah, we do have to get out
You
of
all
here.
got different Saltuna here on Monarch. Ain't that neat?
You come to Monarch and that's what you're excited about. You ought to get out more.
I'm getting out right now.
Her buddy. Hey.
Where are we headed?
You about to go to the ship. There's no dialogue for Parvati. Like, I wish they would have added more context. Like, a companion quest for Parvati. I would have loved that on this game. It's for Nyoka, and that's cool. That's cool. But this shining star of this game, I swear, I can't. She just said, you should get out more. It's like, I'm getting out right now. Oh my gosh. And it's like she knows everybody. She's like that one person that knows all the neighbors. She knows all the neighbors. In the Halcyon Galaxy neighborhood. Like, yeah, I've been there on this planet. I'm like, damn, Parvati, I just thought you worked all the time. And then whenever she said we have different flavors of Saltuna, it made me realize she was from Edgewater. That part whenever I first met, I was like, and all they eat there is Saltuna because of Mayor Reed. And, oh my gosh. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm just getting so caught up in his story and having relapses as far as the past conversations that I had with other NPCs that relates to her phrase. I'm so attention to detail. Like, whenever it comes to things I love, I really am. Okay, Agnes, where are you at on the map? And I'm sorry, I'm so addicted to fast travel. I really am. Fast traveling is so key for me, and I'm so happy that they incorporated that in this game. I can come here and get my reward and probably do some more quests. And I don't mind quest through quest. That's something that I noticed that they have that's similar to The Witcher. The quest through quest system. I'm not knocking it. I love it because, hell.
What do you think of the unreliable Parvati?
There's always something to fix. And it's neat working in the Aether. I always took Atmo for granted. Now, if I drill through the hull, we all suffocate. Exciting, you know?
I'm not sure I wanted to know that. Being in space sets me on edge enough.
You know about stellar emissions? Actually, I probably shouldn't tell you about those. I mean, not unless you want to know how we're all likely to get spacers lung.
Spacers
lung? Okay. When we get back to the ship, I'm drinking this conversation right out of my recollection.
I don't have no more caffeinoid pills that I can give to you, girl. You better sober up. There we go, right here. Now, notice, old dude was in uniform when I last talked to him. Now he's dressed like a baby boy. I thought that was a bow tie on his around his neck.
Captain.
Oh, now you're calling me Captain.
Oh, Captain, you did it! My little boy is back, safe and sound. Tell the captain how grateful we are, Tuk Tuk.
Mama, I told you that I'm not staying. I just came back to talk to you about why I left. Then I'm going back to Amber Heights.
Oh, we'll get that silliness sorted out. You're safe here with me, and that's how it's going to stay. Isn't that right?
I should have saved you. Fuck, I say that every fucking time. The variations, the options, oh my gosh, because you dictate how you want the conversation to go. Alright, let's see. You two need to work this out. I can't. I hope it's not going to be something stupid, because I'm involved in this weird conversation. Look, this man needs to soil his root, his loins, so to speak. I don't know. Anyway, I'm just trying to keep it that clean. Anyway, you two need to work this out between you. Your son is grown, man. You don't say that to a woman. Your son is grown, man. You call a female a man. No. It's time you started treating him like one. You mentioned a reward. Okay. Actually, I do side with him. I'll go with this one. A little more controversial.
There's nothing to work out.
Okay.
My baby's back home, and that's all there is to say on the matter.
Your baby? Okay.
No, Mama. I have plenty to say about this. That's between us. Now, you promised the captain a reward, so settle up. Then you and me can have a long talk.
Wow.
Here, kind stranger. This is every bit I've scrimped and scraped for years to save.
Girl, I don't want this
but
shit.
It's more than worth it to have my Tuk Tuk home safe again.
Your Tuk Tuk. Yo, dude, she called. Alright, first she said his name is Tucker. And then during the same conversation, she called him Tucky. And now her nickname for him is Tuk Tuk. I love that. Oh my gosh. That is so adorable. Tuk Tuk. Okay. Good luck to you both in Tuk Tuk. Bye, Tuk Tuk.
Don't worry about me, Captain. Mama and I'll work this out.
Okay, Tucky. I love it.
Stellar Bay's engineer named your cannon shoot?
I don't rightly know. That'd have been Guster, I think. I'd ask him, but he fell in the machine once, so.
Right.
Could call it Guster's demise, or the Guster Crusher. Oh, that's got a ring to it.
Forget I asked.
What the fuck? I'm sorry. What is his name again?
Don't worry about me, Captain.
Tucker
Mama
Needham.
and I'll work this out.
Oh my goodness. Wow. Yeah, save. I am. Tucky. I love that. Tuk Tuk. Oh my gosh. Little Tuk Tuk. Had I known all these little nicknames, I would have said that while I was having a conversation with Tuk Tuk back at the Iconolist. I don't know. Iconoclast. There we go. I was about to say Iconoblast, but no. Journal. Yeah, well, I'm slowly finishing up this planet. I kind of sound like that guy from the X-Men, Galactica, or something like that. It starts with a G, but he eats planets for energy so he can live. Speak with Velma at the fishery. Who the fuck is Velma? Oh, someone told me about Velma before. She listened to everything. Was it Auntie Abigail? Yeah, Auntie Abigail. Because she was, damn, I'm so caught up in this story. Like, oh my gosh. Like, oh. Like a vacuum just, oh, my face. I'm just in the game. Auntie Abigail was a freak, man. She called me naughty. She called me saucy. She said, "Aren't you the saucy one?" I was like, hold on. What you mean saucy? Trying to get Nyoka some pills and shit. Oh my gosh, that was too funny. That was one of my favorite conversations so far. Yeah, I don't know how to get over here actually. That's a dead end. Shit. I tried this before. Oh, you little green dot. Do I go up or down? There's some options to do so over here. It's closed off. Yep. Oh. Is that the Halcyon? I mean, is that the big... Not Big Bertha, but... I'm not ready to leave. Hold on. Man, if this is my... I think it's not the unreliable. Please don't be the unreliable. Don't make me climb up this thing for nothing now. Okay, wait, what? What do I do? How do I get over there? Look like there's a fight. This looks weird. I'm sorry, what was that? What is this? Still plasma carbine? Why is this area over here? I don't know why. What is... Why is this ladder here? What is this plasma carbine? I'm like, oh my gosh. Plasma carbine. What are you? Oh. Guess who have the new toy? I do. Because I was making the face. And I was like, hold on, wait. What is this? Why is this over here? It's like a tight quarters area. Can I open this? Like, this is a big ass wall. Or is it a secret door? And then I seen that. I was like, I don't want to steal. But it's like, you know what? Fuck it. I would steal the weapon part too. Goodness gracious. That's why I love getting lost. Getting lost is good for your skin on this game. Like, you just question stuff. You're like, hold on, wait, what's over here? Why is this over here? And how do I get back over there? Can't jump up. Alright, now I'm leaving with this weapon. There we go. My bad.
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games.
Tossball?
So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me.
The
You
Rangers.
look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial H. Mammoths.
That's something else I love about it. I think she's gonna give me a quest. Oh, she's Nell, the one that was, I think she get pissed off often. Alright. I don't know. Actually, no, I never talked to her before. They're all pretty great. Play for Auntie Cleo's Darlings. Don't you recognize me?
I'd heard they'd gotten a new hacker. Is that why everyone's making such a fuss about you? But what are you doing on Monarch?
What the I never had this conversation before. This is part of a goodwill tour of Halcyon. We're meeting our fans across the colony.
Maybe we're not so isolated as I thought. So, what can I do for you?
You said you were having trouble receiving the tossball game transmission? Back to the transmission. I swear, the side quest definitely drills into the main storyline. And that's that extra meat. Like the storyline, that's the meat. Everybody go after the meat. You have to have your starch and your vegetables for a complete meal. To have a full understanding. Because you can, like, I played the game, I half-ass understood it, and then I watched reviews, and I half-ass misread them based upon my gameplay. Like, you have your different factions that's trying to, relay information through transmission, but there's factions that controls them overall, and it's like, you have fans like this, and they're not as detailed as Hiram is, as far as, siding with the faction. MSI, Iconoclast, in regards to that. So it's like they're fighting over that transmission power for to be able to send out data. So data being Hiram is trying to send out his data that's on his level, and all she want to hear is just a fucking game. Like, hey, I wonder how my favorite team is doing. So it's like the transmission is a huge thing. It is impacting a lot of people. So you're still making decisions, in my opinion, based upon it, but it's more enriched whenever you better understand it. Of course, that is the point, whatever. But I'm just like so into this. I wish I would have played this game like how I played The Witcher 2. Like how I would have known to play The Witcher 2. The Witcher 2, given the time it was made, it's great. It's still great to this day. It was just the navigation wasn't there on point. But anyway,
Graham's always filling the airwaves with his propaganda. Like it's done him any good. All it means is the tossball games get to us in fragments. Makes them real hard to watch.
I mean, this game this game makes my character feel like a voter, or just have to make a decision. Who's for president of Halcyon? Is it MSI or is it Iconoclast? Graham, and it's more so the board. So the board control. Damn, she looks so fucking serious. The Unreal Engine is so beautiful. Look at this texture design from the lighting and the shadows. Anyway, what the fuck was that noise? Girl, you better get away from me with all that. How do I get out of here? Anyway, I feel like I'm a voter. I mean, I'm gonna either go with one or the other. That's just gonna be it. I'm trying to get these two twins here to start talking, but they're not budging. This journal, Velma, that was Nell that we talked to. I just stumbled in on Nell. I was like, oh shit.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
She's always cranky.
No, I mean, more than usual.
Wouldn't know. I made it a point to stay out of her way.
Okay, so the workers are talking about Velma. Making me think about Scooby-Doo. Where are you? I miss that cartoon series. I love it. So retro.
Hey, Velma, I got your caffeinoid pills.
You're a lifesaver. Hope Abigail didn't give you a hard time.
Just the usual. Any word on Braxton?
Nothing. Don't know how much longer I can cover for him either. Give me those pills, will you?
Here you go. You know, you might consider a real night's sleep instead.
I recognize him from the store from...
Plenty of work to do, especially with so many no-shows.
I recognize him from whenever we bought the caffeinoid pills from Auntie Abigail. And you are Velma. No, you're not. Sorry. My bad. I'm sorry. Actually, who are you? Can I talk to you?
Wouldn't mind smelling like Saltuna if we could sell more of it.
Smelling like it? Damn, why do people want to smell like animals on here? Celia smells like Raptidon to me because she's so addicted to his acid, and now she's dating Sebastian because he sells it to her. Now he want to smell like Saltuna. Ugh.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right?
Whoa.
She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry.
Okay. Calm down. Bring it down a notch. Where's the option to tell her to calm the fuck down? Take it easy. Tómala con calma. Okay? Estoy aquí buscando ayudar. You know, it's all good now. Catherine said she shove you in a box if you keep running your yap like that.
Well, if you're that friendly about it, then you definitely aren't one of Catherine's sublight toughs. My mistake. I hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing.
Pathological what? Okay. Oh, hold on. She just said caffeinoid pills. Yeah, okay. That might be your best friend. I'm here about Grimm's poster. What's this about your foreman?
Caleb Herrick runs the autoloader operators. He thinks I don't pay them enough for flipping switches and turning dials.
Oh, that's what you call it.
So the job's easy, but you're not doing it? Something smells here. I mean, everything smells in here, but something's fishy. Wait.
Don't say Saltuna.
He and his whole crew walked out.
Parvati?
Say they won't come back unless I pay them more.
I can talk to Caleb for you. Why don't you pay them more? Surely you can make them come back. Let's talk about something else. I don't have time for this. Alright. I can talk to Caleb for her. But I do need to understand why she don't pay no more.
Because we've got a budget, alright? And in case you haven't noticed, MSI doesn't exactly have a lot of spare bits on hand.
Alright. That's wrong. Surely you can make them come back.
Not on Monarch. Sanjar threw out the old work mandates and penalties.
Sanjar. Sanjar is always brought up.
Tell me about it.
Okay, I can talk to Caleb for you.
You mind slapping him around a little while you're at
Oh
it?
shit. Girl, I'm not into that
I'm
freaky
joking.
shit. What?
Mostly. Unless you can do it without hurting his job performance.
No.
If you can find a way to get him back to work, I'll make it worth your while. Check the yacht club. He's usually there.
This conversation almost sounded dirty like the one that I had with Auntie Abigail, because she called me sweet cheeks, and then they gave me an option for me to reply like, you'll have to pull it out of my sweet cheeks. She was like, oh, aren't you the naughty one? Then she called me saucy. I'm not going to forget Auntie Abigail Ward. I'm not. I've got some bad news about Braxton. Tell me about your missing coworker.
Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess.
He'll come back eventually. You can't constrain a person's freedom. Don't you have rules about that sort of thing? If you say so. So, find him and drag him out by his ears. Whoa, no, not that one.
I can't keep working double shifts either. Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she
Okay.
might start noticing those extra drugs he's been taking from supply.
Drugs?
Something else on your mind?
Whoa, ho, ho. You said Braxton had been stealing drugs? Because I don't want to say he's dead. I don't want to say the bad news. The bad news might be whatever. I'll presume the bad news is that he's dead.
Stealing's such a nasty word. Let's call it skimming. And yeah, let's just say I've noticed the sterile biotics we use for the fish would get used a little faster on Braxton's shifts.
If I say the wrong thing, I think at this point in time, Havarti's gonna be like, really, Captain? Really? That's what you really think? But anyway, awfully nice of you not to say anything. Why didn't you turn them in?
We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get this all tuna, fat, and mostly tumor-free.
Okay. Talked about Braxton. Let's talk about Caleb.
Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again, I've got nothing to say.
Damn. Why can't you give him an increase? We already know that because of... kind of repeats itself right now. She's just gonna answer it in a different way because they're on a budget. Anyway, why can't you give him his pay increase? Well, they're already working their workers extended hours, so yeah, it's not in the budget. They're hard workers, aren't they? Do they deserve some compensation for that?
Hard workers? They turn dials and flip switches. The machines do all the actual work.
Oh, wow.
I'll wager she don't pay those folks that maintain the mechanicals decent either.
Caleb and his crew have it better than anyone else around here, I'll tell you that much.
I knew Parvati was going to jump in. I knew she was. I had a feeling, and she did it. So I'm choosing my words very carefully.
I don't have the bits for it, plain and simple. Besides, if I make an exception for him, I gotta do the same for everyone. If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get back to it. I'm about ready to hire sublight contractors at this rate.
Okay, so if you hire a sublight, you'll just give them more control over your business. Sanjar's gonna notice your shortfalls before long, and he'll hold you responsible. Are you willing to meet Caleb halfway? Let's talk about something else. Adding everything together, from what I understand. Now, I'll, repeat it, but as far as my decision, she's taking caffeine pills. They don't have the budget. Oh, actually, probably I am summarizing. Anyway, whatever. I think, yeah, I am summarizing because I'm explaining the reason why. Goodness gracious. I kind of want to be in a negotiating standpoint, but I still want to see this part because it's like a perk. So if you hire a satellite, you'll just give them more of your business.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Last thing I need is Catherine mailing even farther up my ass than she already is.
Oh shit.
Fine. Tell Caleb he and his team can have their raise, but I need them back here immediately.
Catherine's gonna kick my ass. Also, yeah, let's talk about this poster. I don't want to talk about bad news because I don't care to hear it in real life, so I'm not gonna pick it.
This again? I swear, this is the last time I contract for any special requests. You can tell Grimm his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell. That about cover it?
Nell, we just talked to Nell. See how I get lost and I find people that we have this. Oh my gosh. I play this game so ass backwards. I should have came to her first and then wandered around about Nell. And then I would have known who the fuck Nell is. It's like these random NPCs, they have their own background. Who's Nell?
She runs the betting parlor across the way. Nice professional lady. She asked me about the poster once. Just once. Made a real generous offer, too.
So it's about the money? She does sound easier to deal with.
Damn right it is.
All about the Benjamins, baby. You still have the poster, right? You're just giving Grimm's poster away? Did he pay for it? Did he pay for it already? Surely we can work something out.
No. I paid Sublight for it. So, it's mine. And when Nell pays me for it, it'll be hers. Grimm may have asked for the poster, but it's not his until I take his money.
Damn. She made that short and to the point. You still have the poster, right?
It's staying locked up in my office until Nell shows with her money. Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering.
I'll read through this, definitely. You don't do much business if your neighbors hate you. Consider this an investment. Okay. Sound like a Godfather type of request, like Michael Corleone. Let me make you an offer you can't refuse. Work with me. I'm helping you find Braxton, aren't I? And I didn't tell her the bad news about Braxton, so I'm glad that's what's leading me deeper into this conversation. This is incredibly awesome. I could have told her the bad news and I would not have known about this part of the conversation. Take 300 bits for the time Grimm's wanted it. He'll still pay for the poster. Leave the conversation. I'm gonna go with this one because I want to kind of keep it light and not hostile.
Sure. And once you finish helping me, then we can talk about the poster.
Okay, so
Fine by me.
can we come to an arrangement? I don't want to tell you about Braxton now. You ain't ready for this, girl. You about to start crying.
Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering.
I'll just intimidate.
I got a feeling you and Catherine would get on like tumors on a pig.
What?
Take the poster then. And if I never hear another word about it, it'll be too soon.
Oh, thank you for the poster, by the way. I got some bad news about your friend. Now I'll finish it off.
That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift?
Yes, load on. Whoa. Here go his funky ass ID. He won't be coming back to work. He retired.
That's... Wow. I sure feel like an ass now.
Yeah, you should. Cheer up. Maybe now you can hire someone better. Or it's a rotten way to go. You definitely sounded like one. Sounded like what? You definitely sounded like what? It don't read right. I don't understand. Alright, I'll just go with this one.
Oh, sure. Because Monarch's just teeming with experts in the finer points of salt tuna health. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement.
Yep. You want my resume? I'll talk to you later. / never. Adios, Miss Ballard. Velma. Scooby-Doo. Anyway, back to the journal. The Grim tomorrow. Deliver the toss ball poster to Grim. Oh my gosh. Onward with Grim. You know, it would have been nice if they would have just kept it highlighted and I didn't have to default check my journal. But, because I get lost a lot, especially in plots and stories. Me personally. Open this damn door. How do I get out of here? Oh, a vending machine. A place of interest. What is this? What is this? Look like purple cigarettes. Cosmic smoke. Okay. I'm good. We have weapon mod. Oh, Lord, you're right. I forgot to go back to, I never went to the workbench. You're right. The red pill or the blue pill? Who are you?
Wouldn't mind smelling like Saltuna if we could sell more.
Okay, cool. We have a way out. Alright, yeah. That's the way to go.
Oh, it does work. I bought some musk from Sebastian to cover up the Saltuna smell.
Trust me, this is worse.
I just talked to Sebastian. What you guys talking about him about? Mm. 51 meters, eh? Damn it. Okay. Go all the way around. If you try to reintroduce me like I just first landed on my on this platform, Grim, I'm gonna punch you.
Have you had time to check on that poster yet?
Nope.
I keep wondering if it's come in.
Really? How much do you want for it? Remind me, what's so special about this poster? Like, seriously, this guy really loved this fucking poster.
It's signed by Bertie Black Hole Holcomb. One of the greatest hackers who ever played tossball.
Holcomb?
Everyone's heard of him, even on Monarch. We still get some of the games. You been living in a sulfur pit or something?
Hold on. Holcomb is Pavardi's last name. Whatever, I don't really care. Actually, I've been in hibernation for decades. Technically, I have, since I've been frozen. Well, frozen. But why is he called the Black Hole?
On account of him being the best hacker who ever played, nothing gets by him. He sucks up every ball that comes his way.
Okay. Probably so much information from that response, but okay, that's all I ever need to hear about this subject. Maybe word that differently, like, yeah, that didn't read right. Okay. Whoa.
Well, Holcomb's had a lot of nicknames over his career. He used to be the tallywhacker on account of what he'd do to the score. Before that, he was the slick stick, because his shots were always so smooth.
Not a slick stick on him. You're making this up.
I swear I'm not. At the start of his career, people called him the hack boss, but no one thought that was very catchy.
You know, you really are a little too persistent about this.
Sorry, I just get so excited, and I always feel like I miss everything that happens in town while I'm up here.
Alright.
Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker, too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
A tossball blocker? This sounds like a melee weapon. I'm about to knock somebody the fuck out. What is this? A tossball blocker? What is this? Not the tossball blocker on him. What is this new toy here? I'm about to toss all these motherfuckers' balls off. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh, it feels so good in my skin. Alright, I'll be right back. I just need a quick snack. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. 2.5 hours. Nice. I'll be back.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, Grandma, I got a new toy. Some extra uniforms never hurt. Alright, so let me recheck this journal. Hendrix handiwork. Don't start. Shit, my computer's fucking with me. Where? Green Dot? Where are you, Green Dot?
You ever think about what goes on in a marauder's head?
No, they're crazy.
But they still manage to feed themselves, dress themselves, work together. Gotta be something of that.
All I need to know is that they're on the other side of that wall.
I'm sure someone said the same thing in Amber Heights.
I gotta find a new drinking buddy.
You know, one name comes to mind. Nyoka. Alright. Yeah, I didn't eat my mic. Trust me. Alright, prepare my snack. I'm back, officially. Let's get this on. Listen, if we can fast travel out of here, that would be so awesome.
I don't know what it is, but my gun's been acting funny. Used to be, I had to correct for a bit of leftward drag. Got used to standing just so, and after a while, it put a thorn in my side, something awful. Lately, though, it ain't pulling. I find my stance much improved.
Oh, that's real good to hear. It took me a while to, never mind.
What? Girl, have you been touching my stuff?
I'm sorry, I should have asked. I just got real bored, and I seen you leaning, and the gun was sitting right there.
You know, the last time I caught someone messing with my equipment, I threw him in a sulfur pool. But I appreciate the help. You want to make modifications, just come ask me, all right? I ain't gonna bite.
Oh, they so totally get along. Yeah, where I am almost done with the side quest from here. Or at least it's planet so far. Again, just cleaning up my side quest list. Valen's going to negotiate. Where are we going? And we are done with this. We can go to the unreliable. Damn it. Alright, there we go. Where's my green dot? It's not here. I did not see the green. Oh shit! I got 4 of them. Ellie. Oh my gosh! I forgot about Ellie. Yeah. Here she go. I'm gonna try Ellie and Felix. It won't let me choose. It just stutters. Duh. No, I'm good. What's that word? No, I'm good. Just want to double check this map because I swear I did not see the green dot at first. I wish I could set waymark or something. Nice. Grunt's not here. Oh, he is here.
I'd show you around, but I gotta keep watch. Just in case someone else comes along.
Now that you got your poster, you ain't got shit to say to me. Okay. I just did a full 360 view, and I'm not seeing the green dot. I mean, it's on the screen, but it usually shows up, like, kind of more so in my view. Can't wait to try this toss ball thing.
So you're really running around with us now, huh?
Sure am. I'm a part of the crew now. Got my own bunk and everything.
You know, Felix, now that you're a real pirate, I should induct you into the Pirate's Code of Silence.
Ooh, the Code of Silence. What's that?
It means you agree not to talk for a very long time.
Oh. That got hot fast. There we go.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah.
We're here, light years from Earth, going about our lives.
Every time the punch clock peals, a worker earns his meals.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, I thought you were quoting It's a Wonderful Directorate.
Oh, wait.
We don't get many outsiders.
How you talking like... I don't know. What's up, man?
Well, well. Isn't often we see new folk in Stellar Bay.
McGuire.
First drink's on me, stranger. Enjoy. Now what can I do for you? Anyone who spends any amount of time in this bar is bound to get to know Nyoka, on account of her being here so often herself. And I don't mean that unkindly. Something else I can do for you?
Yeah, stay in this conversation. Got some questions now. You said you're not used to seeing new faces around here.
Not since Amber Heights. These days we have more leaving than coming. Off to join the Iconoclasts or some such.
Why is this place called the Yacht Club?
But it had a fancy ring to it. Name's the first advertising anyone sees, after all.
Are there any yachts in Stellar Bay? You must think about fixing up that sad-looking sauna. So, oh, wow.
Nope. But a man can dream.
You're short and to the point. What you got for sale? I'm good. I can't wait to try this fucking melee weapon. Let me save real quick. Damn, I saved a lot on here. The big man yourself. I'm sorry, what's your name again?
New face, huh? You from Offworld?
I'm from the Outer Worlds.
A ship captain? Well, I'll be. Here, let me buy you a drink. Consider it an MSI welcome. Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us?
An MSI welcome. Yeah.
Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
You got your pay raise. I convinced Velma to see reason. She'll increase your pay.
How'd you manage that? Wait, never mind. If I question it, it'll turn out not to be true. Besides, I never follow how you got Velma to part ways with the bit card of her own accord. Here, take this as compensation. It ain't a lot, but I hope it shows how much we appreciate all you've done. Now me and my friends here better get back to work before Velma blows a fuse. Best get back to work. Don't want to give Velma a reason to change her mind.
It's like they was like boycotting and shit. So you know what? We're just gonna sit back and we're gonna get drunk off this Spectrum vodka. Trying to understand Obsidian's connection with vodka based upon that Spectrum.
Hey, Ellie, you wanna know what I think? I think they ought to make a serial about our crew. Only, we'd have all these secret messages in every episode, see?
What happened to the Code of Silence, Felix?
Hey, why do you always do that thing with your eyes whenever I talk to you? You on the alert, maybe? Looking out for hidden enemies?
Let's just say you remind me of someone.
I bet they were real pretty.
That's sly. That's sly. I bet you let's just say that you remind me of someone. It's like this guy is like, yeah. If I remind you of them, they must look good, because then I'll look good.
Something on your mind?
I'm good.
I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook. No complaints here.
Okay. So, who's that?
We're not used to outside help around here.
Alright, whatever. Anyway, now, the thought that just came to mind was Companion's Quest. Now, I have 4 companions. Nyoka is the only one with a companion quest. I have, I don't know, question Pavarti to parody. And, there's not much about her. I guess because she's so involved in the storyline. I guess it didn't make sense to add additional content, but that would have been nice. But in retrospect, it's like we're learning about Pavarti over time, because through her conversations, as far as her interactions, she'll say certain things. Well, actually, the companion quest war that comes to mind was Junlei. I guess that was hers, but Felix and Ellie, I don't know.
Hey boss, got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see?
Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were
Never mind.
close. Then one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head?
Are you going somewhere with this? That's cute, Felix. What's her name?
You got the wrong idea, boss. It ain't like that. A guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent.
This is obviously important to you. Let's go. Another time, Felix. Got work to do. You don't sound too sure about this.
Clyde's waiting for us on Scylla. What he's doing on an asteroid, I can't begin to imagine. I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
How can I go out of my way for Ellie? Okay, so this is the third out of the 4 companion quests. I'm just trying to bring it all in together.
You ever watch Agent Khan? He's got this ship, right? The Invincible. And we got a ship, right? So I got to thinking, who'd win in a race? The Invincible or the Unreliable?
Felix, you watch too many movies.
Hey, you sound just like Nyoka. Adventure serials are my education. Where else am I supposed to learn how to kick a jackass in the chest? That's what being a pirate's all about, right?
Hate to tell you, but a lot of the job is waiting for a gig, then waiting to get paid.
Okay, whatever. That was about. Let's move on with the quest. Sad to say we're done here. We are definitely done here. I'm gonna play part of the main quest since I've been beating up the side quests. And I'm all caught up on the side quests. Unreliable, here I come. Actually, friendships do. No, that's, yeah, we're back to the reliable because it's not here at all. I'm verifying. It's not here. Cool. Main quest, map. Can finally go back to the unreliable. Against all
I believe I
odds.
hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
Hold on. Am I missing this shit again? Come on, man. Where the fuck is this green dot? Come on, little screen. Come on, little screen. Let's go. I swear, I checked the fucking map. Where in the outer worlds am I supposed to go? I'm not seeing it on the map or at all. I promise I'm not. I glanced at it, looked for the icon. I don't know.
I wonder sometimes what they're doing on other colonies.
Well, I didn't open this door, but whatever, it's a bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
You're not listening to a word, are you?
Hell no, she ain't.
Look,
She said,
my back aches and everything smells like fish. I just want to enjoy my beer.
Where the fuck am I supposed to go? This is annoying. I should be able to see the world map. Or the region map, so to speak. You gotta be fucking kidding me. So, the map, based upon how you exit the area as far as the inner city, the map dictates as far as how you see the quest. That's why I hate whenever they have like multiple green dots on the screen. I mean, on the compass. I'm like, what the fuck? No. Rose.
Good luck in all that you do.
Did you get some paper and ink so you can make some pamphlets or something?
It ain't right. How many good folk we gonna lose to our missions?
That's just the way of it. We gotta earn our keep out here.
That don't mean we ought to be following her into the jaws of a manticore.
You'd rather sit on your thumbs and starve?
No. All I'm saying is she gotta be more careful throwing away lives like that.
You know what? He looked like that one guy from the from Half-Life. It starts with a C, but the eyes kind of just in the way that the helmet is shaped. The Columbine is what this guy reminds me of. That's how he worked. I'll be right back.
Let me know when you're ready.
Alright, back to the stream. But he so looked like the Columbine soldier from Half-Life 2. Well, not look like, but reminds me of him. Let me do a quick save. Just in case if I get in a thick conversation, and if I don't like it, I can just come back to my save. 3 times don't hurt. Oh, wrong door. What is this place called? Oh, I don't even have the name. I didn't notice the sign of the yacht while I was having that conversation with that bartender. They happen to have a bartender here. Tuk is no longer part of the Icon class.
We felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A total failure, then. So much for the ruins.
And hell only knows where the Van Oys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... let's talk later. It seems we have company.
Damn, who should I talk? I'm gonna talk to you first.
Hey.
That's all you gotta say? Okay, bye.
Ah, the good captain. My iconoclasts sing your praises. I'm glad the eternal truth has finally guided you to us.
Now, I forgot her name, but Tucker Needham's mother, aka Tuck Tuck, that was just rescued from the iconoclast, that treats her son like a baby, that's 42 years old. He just recently came from here. This is Amber Heights. I expected more. Altars, or incense, or both. You people seem to need a lot of help. Happy to help. The colony needs more people watching out for one another.
Shed the trappings of a materialistic life, Captain. You'll find your soul much less burdened.
Also, we're broke.
Yes. If we were meant to enjoy the things that glitter and shine, the universe would provide them.
Makes sense. You need to survive. You can't afford frivolity. That's refreshing. Well, that's a refreshing perspective. Most of Halcyon obsesses over what they can buy. It has provided them on their shelves.
No. There's a difference. Come back for a meditation session later. The peace will clear your mind.
And I shudder to think how wasteful we used to be before we were abandoned.
Indeed, the corporate life is nothing but wanton excess and waste. The truth has shown us how careful we must be. Now, why have you come?
Okay, well, I just had a back thought. Tucker Needham, the one I just was talking about, that was here in this area. His mother said the same thing about the eternal truth before I went out to rescue them. So obviously, she hates the iconoclasts, but they have the same religion, if I'm understanding this. But now we're back to Hiram. Hiram needs you to stop using the devil's peak. I want you to know more. I want to know more about your teachings. Oh my gosh. Now I'm thinking about the cult from Far Cry 5. Tell me about the iconoclast.
I heard about you. You're trying to change the colony, right? Transform the soul and character of Halcyon.
Right you are, my boy. Soon every man, woman, and child will experience their own spiritual awakening under my guidance. The iconoclasts are free folk. We live under our rules, motivated by our own beliefs, all petals on the same flower of enlightenment. Meanwhile, the board strangles the will of its workers. It is the penultimate exercise of a poisoned society where people are enslaved by a corporate ladder. We seek to replace their way of life with ours. Philosophism is the key to unlocking their shackles.
Yo, if Pavarti was here, like, seriously. But it'd be dangerous to let anarchy run rampant. So they're, like, more so on Phineas' side as far as the iconoclast. Because Phineas, he's against the board. I think I'm going to go with the iconoclast on here. I'm not going to go with Hiram. So anything he tells me, more so I'm aside for Phineas at this point in time. Alright, so starting over. But it'd be dangerous to let anarchy run apart. I was going to say run amok, but run rampant. Same thing. From what I've seen, I have to agree, anarchy would be better. Is this why the board has I can't see that. Condone or cordon off Monarch, while the rest of the colony thinks your way is insane. I don't want to sound like I'm siding with the board. Alright, I'll agree.
This is not anarchy. Society requires structure, Captain. It is just that the board's structure is killing the colony. Ours will not. All right.
What's your story?
Before all this, I was a writer for MSI's product catalog. It was my purpose to spread awareness of Saltuna in its various forms.
Oh my gosh.
The certainty with which I spun among the other cogs in their machine stifled creativity and personal growth.
Who made you see the eternal light? I can relate. Flying my own course may be dangerous, but at least it's freedom. I don't know. I can appreciate the stability corporate life provides. Okay, everything I just read, it just gave me this thought as if you have entrepreneurship in life, or if you work for a corporation as an employee. I don't know, that just came to mind.
That came much later, after Sanjar had taken over. As he drifted closer to the corporate regime, I drifted further from it. I'd known a little about philosophism on the fringes of society, and as I learned more, I found that I was already on the path without even knowing. The freedom it teaches is the same freedom that I desire.
Okay, I want to know more about your teachings.
Awakening is available to all whose minds are ready to accept it. What would you like to know?
Lead me to the bliss. Okay, no. This is a quote from Far Cry 5. I hear the word eternal thrown around a lot. What is it?
Ah, the eternal. We are all part of the consciousness of the cosmos. Each of us plays a tiny role in the universe's continual journey toward understanding itself. You and I, and the rats and the mantis swarms. Divinity is in us all, and the eternal is that divinity.
Okay, so Far Cry 5 is based upon a cult. It sounds like he's part of a cult that's a rebel environment that don't agree with corporations. They're all just solely private-owned businesses. Private-owned businesses as far as sole proprietors. And they don't want to actually be a corporation themselves. They want to. This entire thing is coming up to me, in which I'm summarizing it as you have a community of business owners that want to see, again, not corporate, no LLC, no incorporated. They just want to be sole proprietors. That's it. That's what I'm picking up from here, because we're battling over transmission. Who can get their business's name mentioned the loudest? It's how I'm piecing this together, but there's some, there's the side stuff, like as far as Celia, collecting Raptidon hearts. That's her thing. But anyway, she have her little love story. But I'm starting to pick up better, more so as far as the main quest. I should have played the side quest a lot much more. But this is part of the main quest. But playing through the side quest led me up to this thought. Now that I'm thinking about it, so even OSI, are there members? OSI was the other one. There was OSI, or I think it was OSI, MSI, Iconoclast. And I always forget that third one. Damn. Whatever. I must be more divine than the beast. But I don't believe in any of this. How can I believe? How can I be divine?
Divinity cannot be quantified, Captain. It is or it isn't. We are or we aren't.
What do you mean by that? By an awakening?
The point of no return. When your mind fully opens to the eternal truth. Every philosophist experiences it along the path to enlightenment. For many, it is the first brush with the cold of death, when they realize that all of their lives have boiled down into the single truth of that moment. Mine was witnessing my friend and colleague transform into the very evil we sought to combat. Now he runs MSI, just like the overlords before him.
So Sandra betrayed you. Because he was climbing up the ladder and you was dropping off. Basically. He turned to religion. Because he was with MSI. But he turned to religion. His religion being sole proprietor. Not part of the corporation. Or the board, for that matter. And now, here we are. But his workers enjoy much more freedom than those of the board. So he's like Twitter, he brought his followers. I've brushed with death, but I don't believe any of this. Let's go with this.
Their leashes may be longer, but their collars are just as tight.
Oh shit, okay. Do you believe in a creator?
Not in the sense of a single entity, fashioning the universe as a whittler fashions a flute. The universe came into being over time, organically, naturally, and without purpose. In that sense, I suppose you could say that, in the interest of finding its purpose, the universe itself created all living things.
Whoa. I think I just felt my brain kick into a higher gear.
Huh.
Is this what you folks call enlightenment?
If it were only that easy, my delightfully eager friend. You've taken but one step on our long and arduous, but ultimately fulfilling, path toward the eternal truth. Go ahead.
Never mind, I'm good. I think I know everything about the eternal, the awakening, and, yeah, the galaxy.
All right.
I've heard people mention Amber Heights Massacre. What happened? Damn it, I pressed the button again.
I'm sorry. As long as it's been, I'd still rather not speak of it. That was a painful day for us all.
My condolences still. What happened? I can only imagine. Sorry, I asked. Why did you and your family... Why did you have your family here? Sort of topic, huh? Come on, I'm not trying to be a dick.
All people are part of the philosophist family. I've come to accept that, along with the additional weight of their deaths.
Okay, this is just feeding into the conversation.
Why have you come?
I have some questions for you. I thought I had enough questions.
All right.
I'm good, never mind.
Why have you come?
Let's see.
Stop. No. Spreading the truth is the only way to combat the board's poisonous campaign of propaganda against their people.
I don't like Hiram, because he's so fucking selfish and cocky. Your broadcasts aren't working. Nobody's listening. You really think the board's going to let its citizens listen to your propaganda? Do it, or I'll force you to. Well, it doesn't sound that I don't have any options to side with them, as I would like to, but...
They can't be everywhere at once. Surely there are radios that still catch our message here and there. Surely.
Keep the faith, playing. I've been around the colony, I never heard it. It's not that it's not getting out. It's that the people who hear it don't care. Damn. You're only transmitting on a single radio frequency, and very few people can receive it. Look, I don't really care, alright, how effective it is. I just need the tower quiet. That's it. Now, we're not going with that one. I want to help. I definitely want to help.
Graham, we should be focusing on survival anyway. Food, ammo, and medicine. Maybe now's the time to pivot.
Pivot, huh? If radio isn't working, we might try another way. It seems the captain's timing is more than just serendipitous. It must be fate.
Serendipitous?
I've had my sights on an old printing press for some time. The board uses magazines and advertisements to subtly focus the colony's attention. We will use their tricks against them.
Wait, that's not what I meant.
Help me clear out and repair the press, and I will have no need for that rust bucket of a radio tower.
Alright, so it's a spin-off. They need food, medicine, supplies. According to that person over there. I forgot her name, I don't know. But he's agreeing to stop using the tower to use alternative methods to spread his word. I think I'm aside with him, because that's going to clear up any negativity, I guess. If they spread the word, they still work out 50-50 as far as what, you know, the young lady just said, as far as food and medicine, because if you attract a bigger community, I think this is where I'm going to make my sound decisions based upon this. Sounds fair to me? Hold on, you're saying you want to print propaganda in their magazine? I'll need some time to consider it, Tack. That's too much work. I'll just kill you? Oh, that shit just got hot real fast. It stink. That much more. That's too much work. I'll just kill you now and be done with it. Nah.
Some of us actually read those periodicals, boss. Gotta be acquainted with the enemy's propaganda and what all.
Okay. Well, Felix, you want in on this debate? Hey, you've got to stay well informed, right? Oh yeah. What's your favorite? Oh yeah? What's your favorite? How about that? I read it right, Ward. There.
Dissident Hunter, of course. On the other hand, Agent Khan is a fine work of culture.
You see, citizens of Halcyon are glued to their periodicals. Even I find myself occasionally distracted by their positively shameful quality of editing and unacceptable disregard for grammatical structure. My literary prowess will hook them, and the eternal truth will reel them in.
Okay.
Listen to me. I'm starting to sound like one of Sanjar's fishermen.
Not Sanjar's fisherman. Wow, okay. I'm glad I actually switched companions and I have a broader perspective. So I know Parvati, she's from Edgewater. Nyoka, she's from Monarch. And I picked up Felix on the Groundbreaker. So if this type of communication can be more effective based upon the options that nobody's listening, and well, at the same time we're helping them out by encouraging this printing way, so you can print in a magazine and stop using Hiram's frequency stations. I think I can work this out. Alright, I'll help. Well, you're starting to sound like a little bitter writer. Give me some time. No. Please stop making me trying to attack him. I don't want to attack him. He looked cool.
Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Forget it. Huxley's still recovering. She won't be up for a run for a while yet.
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead.
I remember Huxley. She was telling me about, because I seen her, she was sitting in front of a bar and it was closed. She said her foot felt like it was reversed from her thigh or some kind of weird pain. I don't know. It was crazy. But I definitely remember Huxley. MSI supplies you? Where is his supplier? Huxley, the runner from the Northern Ruins? I helped her out there. Yeah, I did help her out there.
So you're her mysterious savior.
Yeah.
She sings your praises.
That girl and her songs, so eager to learn, so bright-eyed, so tone-deaf.
Damn. That's fucked up. Just say she can't sing, dog. She's like Simon from American Idol. Well, he's like Simon from American Idol.
One of our sympathizers, a woman named Carlotta, periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store. Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly, though the goods now come at a considerable markup.
Where is it, supplies?
She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road north.
This shit sounds like a drug deal. It does sound... Yo, I keep scratching the back of my head like they keep doing it.
Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
My precious.
I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage.
It wants our precious, Master. It hurts us.
Stop saying precious in video games. I'm gonna think about the Lord of the Rings and Smeagol. Smeagol is like my heart. I love Smeagol. Goodness gracious.
What?
Girl.
Sorry. Long day.
Zora Blacklight, girl, you better talk to me. Come here, lady.
And I need to buy myself an entire Rizzo plant after all this.
Okay, she ain't got nothing to say. Let me stop. Leave her alone. Oh man, every time I see Rose and I'm in this area, I think about those damn pamphlets. Oh my gosh, she beat that conversation to parody, and she said she ran out of paper and ink and she didn't have any pamphlets, but she wanted to offer me one. I'm sorry, where the fuck is Parvati? Hold on, whoa, back up, dog. Where's Parvati? Okay, Houston, we have a problem. I'm glad I saved before all that conversation. Where's my Parvati? Wait, something feels weird. Yeah. Let me go back to the unreliable real quick. Yeah. Fast travel here. I had a conversation. During the conversation, I didn't dismiss her. Oh, fucking shit.
Some
Pavardi.
crew members are causing a disturbance.
Now, hold on. What happens if we hit the wall? Most likely, the bullet will ricochet, which could be bad. Or hilarious. There's a tiny chance of a hull puncture, which would suck us into space one chunk at a time. Bad and hilarious. Ugh. Just imagining that makes me sick. That's why we don't miss.
Pavardi, what the fuck are you... Girl, you better get your ass with me. What the fuck are you doing? Oh my gosh. How the fuck did she get back? No. It was Ellie. I'm sorry, Pavardi. It was Ellie. What the fuck happened to her? I'm so used to running with Pavardi all the time. You gotta be fucking kidding me, Ellie. Look. Arguing with Yoka about bullets and shit. I'm sorry, yeah. Oh. It was Nyoka. I just had, a big mind fuck. I was like, hold on. Something feels weird. Because I know Ellie and Felix is like oil and water. They just don't get along. She's like, you know what? Please shut the fuck up. She says it in such a beautiful way. Hey, look, I don't have a gun in my hand. Never mind. I'm about to say, hey, something's not holstered. Let's go down. Feels like a fucking roller coaster. It goes down so fast. Grim, I'm glad you have your fucking poster.
Hey, Ellie. When was it that you realized the board was crushing the life out of this colony?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the board? The machine of oppression? Ain't that why you became a pirate? Because you wanted to be free and all?
I'm just after a paycheck, kid.
Okay, so obviously she's older than him. But, I would have loved Ellie's insight on that last conversation if she would have interacted because Felix didn't. And I was wondering, I was like, how come there's like no AI interaction? Because if I had Pavardi in, because I know she always bulldog my conversation. So that's why I was like, what the fuck is Pavardi? But then again, hold on, no. I dismissed her, and where's Ellie? Oh, fast travel already. Thank you. Oh, please stop stacking icons on fast travel points. Oh, okay. We're here to kick some ass. It looks like. I see some red dots. Yeah, war. It's wartime. Whatever. It's my time. If I go the right way. Goodness gracious. Any weapons I didn't buy? Nope, I'm good.
Their mistake.
There you guys go. They kill him before I can hit him. I want to test this weapon out. Damn it, Ellie, Felix. Alright, anyway. Looking for the green dot. The green dot is on the compass and not in my on my screen. Oh, there you go. Alright, now I'm looking for you. Shit. Where the fuck is this place at? I fast traveled here already. Alright, let me get back on the road. I'm on the road here. You have 3 markers to the right, 1 is down. It stops here. I'm gonna come over here. Oh my gosh. Navigation is not my best friend. Fast travel found. Okay, you're right, War. I'm about to save.
Hey, I know you.
You know
Boss
me?
says you've been real helpful, like.
Who?
But, we got this handled. We appreciate but do not require your assistance. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off.
Sawed off? You better shut your plowing arse. Who the fuck are you talking to? I want this plowing arse whooping. What's going on here? Alright, let me handle this and I'll give you the credit when I report to Catherine. I need to get inside. Nobody tells me to sod off. Off I go then. Fuck that.
We're fixing a leaky generator. What's it to you?
Dude, I'm just trying to do my job, man. I'm supposed to meet someone here. That's what. What's wrong with the generator? Why are you here fixing the generator in the middle of nowhere?
Why are you asking me questions instead of sucking sulfur? Get out of here.
Don't tell me to suck nothing. I'm about to fuck you up. Oh, shit's about to get thick. I'm trying, War. He's testing my patience. It's about to be war. Shit. Alright. Let me handle this. No.
And I'm just gonna let you walk on in? Why's that now?
Oh, now you have questions. Look, I'm here to investigate reports of a mantis worm infestation. If you don't, I'll go through you. So if you don't let me in, I'm gonna go through you. Okay? Is this job worth dying over? You really want to you want to see these hands real quick? Niles? What's your last name? Niles? Or is Niles your last name? What's your first name? Alright. You're here for Carlotta. I get it. I'll get off her. You get paid. We all go home with a win. Bribe Wood 107. Whoa. I thought that was 107 and that was the letter I. But that's 1071 bits. Do the tricks. Oh, no. That's too high. No, fuck that. So, scratch that off the list. Yeah, I kind of feel like shooting right now. If you don't, I'll go through you.
Fine. Have fun with the gas leak.
Try to beat your ass.
Don't mess with us.
Beat your ass either way.
Looks like we're doing this.
Yeah, we are doing it. Felix, drop kick that motherfucker. After she just light him up.
You're going down.
Hell yeah, fuck you. You want some? Stop hiding. You like the ass whipping, bitch? Oh, this door, not this door. This looked like a door from the Groundbreaker, it's just not lit up. Perhaps if we turn on the power we can leave out that door? Anyway, I'm sorry, flashbacks. Flashbacks.
Hello?
Is it me that you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile. Okay, relax, the Sublight Squad is gone. Do you have a moment to talk about our salvation through the Order of Scientific Inquiry. Carlotta, is that you? Lot of dead folk out here. I'm guessing there was a tragic accident. Those thugs are dead. You're safe now. I'll go with this one. Sounds so much like me.
Yeah, right, okay. I am absolutely not opening this door. Who are you, anyway?
Girl, you better open this damn door. Just a friendly neighbor. Iconoclast? It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here to pick up Graham's supplies.
Oh, finally!
Yeah.
Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
Would you do it for a Klondike bar? Alright, Carlotta. What is wrong with your hair, girl?
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run.
Why is that? Why did Sanjar ban you from working with the Iconoclast? Why have you been helping Graham? Where will they get their supplies now? I'm not gonna attack her. No, War, I'm not gonna attack her.
It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. I can't live that way. I need my structure. But I respect the Iconoclasts for doing it.
Okay, so she respects the Iconoclast, even though she sounds like MSI. Why did Sanjar ban you from working with the Iconoclast?
You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested.
Yeah, we don't want that.
Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand.
Sublight.
I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered?
Well, we got a choice. Zora Blackwood was her name. She suggested extra food and medicine. Or we can, again, you know, avoid that confrontation with Hiram, because they gave me several options to attack Graham, and I didn't want to, because, I don't know, that Iconoclastic, I don't know. I see a peaceful way for them to mediate. I feel like the mediator. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a few. I'll send them along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
Eaten? Girl, I don't even taste like salt tuna. They don't want me. The hell? Oh, a vendor. What is over here, my friend? I keep forgetting to go to a workbench. A super scrapper. Well, I can't wait to put that on the pistol. What's in here? Take all of it. I don't care. A flamethrower I don't need. I just picked that. I have nothing against the flamethrower. I just don't need it. I'll slot it to play with it. Oh, damn. That's, you know, I'm good. What? Oh, heavy machine gun. I thought I seen something else. Nope, I'm good. What is this? Look, no. Yep, I'm good. Damn. Where the fuck is the science weapons at? Where'd she go? Well, she run real fast. Yeah, she ran up out of here. It's like she was like fart in the air. She just disappeared. First you was impacted, and now you're gone. What's in here? Nothing at all. This part reminds me of Edgewater whenever I pissed off Adelaide. In this room like this, it's all red. And she's over here instead of this machine calling me a fucking snake. I was like, now I played that part again. I was like, whoa, 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 now little girl, don't call me names. Don't call me names. You don't call me names. Call me Charlie. Don't call me a snake now. I'll never betray you. Ever, ever, ever. The Reza Rangers. This reminded me of my conversation with Nell when she was asking me about the quote-unquote sports team. So that's why I'm more so sided with Graham.
Town. Never change.
So they won't be clogging up the communication frequency, and he can use his magazines to spread the word about the eternal and the hope. All about the hope now. I'm gonna save this before I have a bad conversation. Alright, no. See if I can talk to her first.
Nice day, huh? For
Girl,
my
that's...
life, anyway.
That's all you gotta say to me, Zora Blackwood?
What? Sorry.
What?
Long day.
Yeah, she's... What's up with your company, man? She's like bitter as fuck.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
So, Sebastian sent Mr. Pickett to fight a Mantiqueen about, like, 2 hours ago. And now Graham is sending people off, and they better stop sending people off. Okay, I got your rollers, and she had those cartridges after all. Who are the Van Nuys?
You needn't concern yourself with trifling logistics.
Oh, I need to know.
Trifling logistics? They're our best unit, and now they're missing in action.
And we'll continue that discussion later.
We can do it now. I'm here.
Damn it. I was hoping you'd have more sense than our venerable leader here. I get the message is important, but so's eating. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
Oh, now you want to talk to me. Now you have questions. She isn't. Sanjar has declared a stop sale on goods to the location. We got bad news. Damn, it's all bad news. Shit. Sanjar's made it illegal to sell to you. I don't know what you did to piss him off, but Sanjar isn't selling to you anymore.
The board must have gotten a hold of him at last. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
Oh, shit.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony.
What's next? Time to fix up the printing press, then? Let me ask you something about spreading the truth.
Yes?
Oh, shit. Even if I clean up the press, how will you get the magazines to Tier 2? That's a good question, because that involves money. But you guys need food, and you just said you don't have that much. What exactly are you going to put in the magazines? Why go through all of this trouble? What are you trying to accomplish? Right, back to the mission. Anyway. Yeah, I just want to know how they're going to get this to Tier 2, because they told me that They're struggling.
Our very resourceful sublight friends have already agreed to help. For their standard fee, of course. They'll replace periodicals around the colony with our subtly edited versions. The board's workers will learn of our truth without even realizing it.
Okay, that doesn't answer my question, but nice response. What exactly are you going to put in the magazines?
A subtle lesson here, a word about the eternal there. In small ways, I hope to bend the public's mind towards seeing the truth.
Is Ellie still with me? Because she is not butting in like Parvati would. Why go through all of this trouble? What are you trying to accomplish?
The corporations have been shackling workers' souls for centuries. Workers are glorified slaves to their companies, to their society, to their own minds. Free will has all but vanished. I believe that by freeing oneself from the corporate structure, indeed from the very rules of man, one can find their own truth. And, through that, the cosmic truth that binds us all. The eternal truth.
I keep hoping for him to say the eternal fire. The eternal fire. From The Witcher.
Certainly.
The print... Oh no. Graham, you didn't.
I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
You're lucky they don't have airlocks on Monarch, or someone would have helped you into one by now.
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
Okay, so spreading the word has to be priority number one. Otherwise, how can this movement grow? You could have sent them after backing Zora, right? Do you two ever stop bickering?
Yes! You're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, just... if the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
Sanjar is about to get his ass kicked. Can you help him build a Bolt 52 or Bolt 357? I don't know if it's a gun. I was hoping it was a science weapon. Alright, I'll do everything I can. The printing press comes first. No promises. Okay. So, Zora, hey, can you talk to me now? Girl, okay, she's just so fucking bitter. Damn. I wish there was an option to give these NPCs a fucking hug. Damn it. First, I would give one to Parvati, because she's so sweet. But definitely, second, Zora, I would give one to her. I would give her, like, a bear hug. She needed a lot of love.
I just don't get how you can be so casual about your integrity, Ellie. The way I see it, you're either standing up to the board, or you're standing up for him.
I know nuance ain't exactly your strong suit, but it's not that simple. Grow a few hairs on your chest and you'll see.
I might not have your schooling, but at least I stand for something.
And you'll fall for anything. That's how the saying goes.
That is how the saying goes. Wow. Alright, let me get this damn fucking weapon on here. There we go. Shrink ray. Play with this little gizmo. So this is a comic book. I love it. The Deserters in Our Midst. Felix reads this. So that's why, again, I'm siding with Graham on here. Let's see. this is definitely a faction quest that they actually signed me up on. Can I do any quest here? I don't even think I travel. I don't know. I feel like I'm on the same planet. Nope, I didn't travel. And that is over yonder. Slowly, we are going to travel to... Hold on, Terra 1, I thought that was Monarch. Oh my gosh. Whatever. Just doing some checking as far as the journal. Let's get that, because I'm not going to turn in that quest. And this is not even on the radar as far as the main quest. Nice. Okay, cool. So we are back to this one, and we're going to travel over yonder. Terra 1 publications, whatever. Just fast travel. Damn, that gun hits hard. Order yours today? Should already have one. It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. Instead, I'm going to use my strength move. Oh, I forgot to save.
Not a moment too soon.
Hey, little guy.
Let's go it. Hey, pissed. Nobody's messing with you, boss. Oh, get it off, get it off.
I love strengthening.
Everyone all right?
Oh my gosh, she just asked me, is everybody alright? Guess who I'm thinking about? Parvati. Goodness gracious. Favorite character in this game, I swear. This must be another news publication. Can't read that fast. The font is, I don't know. It's unique. It's hard to read though. Assault rifle, I don't want that. Hey, friend!
Love a good brawl. High time to shine. I've been waiting for this! Got him, boss!
Alright, now it's time to shrink you. Come here, don't you run from me. I'm not playing fetch with you.
Watch this!
Where's the rest of the science tokens at? There can't only be 3.
Everyone alright?
Yo, I swear, after this, I have to make a decision between him and Ellie, because I need Parvati back. Actually, I'm just going to swap out Ellie altogether.
Keeping you! Let's take him down!
Okay, what do you have for sale? Andrina. Oh, okay. Let's switch the guns. No. 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 Come on, man. What is this? No, I don't. I probably already have that. Whatever. I go shopping while my companions are in war. Yes, I do that more. That's barred. Okay, so we have a puzzle here.
Here they come!
This is definitely the printing press. No doubt about that. Should I? Please don't take me outside, because I'm lost. I'm not ashamed or to say I don't know where to go. That's what I live by. I don't know what I don't know. Yes, I just came back outside. Now I'm going back inside. What the fuck are y'all eating? Hey, little guys. Hey.
Here we go! That's one down!
I got another fighting me.
Oh, I love this shrink ray. It's so beautiful. Open this damn door. Now, if every terminal was bright like this instead of being so dim and dark, this is the first terminal I notice that's legible and I can read it. Retrieve Zora's team. Sure, let's go. Damn, I wish every fucking... Oh, goodness gracious. What's in his door? What's this? Look at this. Look at this terminal. This is what I've been seeing all game. It looks dull. It's hard to read. Whoa, shit. Okay, calm down. What's that? Nothing over here? Okay. So we are on our way. Carry on my way. Don't you cry no more. Blood and revenge are the what? Alright, so fast travel. Slow scroll, but fast travel. Amber Heights is going to be my new destination, I'm going to say, as far as where I live in the Outer Worlds. Why is she standing there looking so fucking... Alright, she's kind of moving. Rose?
May the eternal truth guide you.
Thank you. May it guide you too, baby.
Hey, Ellie. Hey, Ellie, how's your head? Still spinning?
Felix, the secret to surviving a good night is a big breakfast. Wait, what are you yammering about?
Oh, I was just curious is all. You used to make a face whenever we talked, like you had a headache. But I guess you're feeling all right now.
Look, You're okay, but don't go rubbing it in, all right?
Stop scratching the back of your neck.
Watch your step on Monarch. It's not just the monsters and sulfur pits you gotta look out for. I admire your grit, but some wounds don't heal. And I say that as someone who's plugged a few severed aortas.
I'm sorry. Oh, now we have some dialogue with Ellie. What's on your mind, babe? With your blue eyes. I love blue eyes.
Ginger Chops and the pencil pusher. By all accounts, Sanjar and Graham have been at each other's throats for years. Digging into their personal history isn't gonna change anything.
And what would you have me do? Those two will tear Monarch apart if someone doesn't do something. Take it easy. I'm not trying to solve anyone else's problems. Or when I want your opinion, I ask for it. Okay? Alright, you got that? But no, here's what we're gonna go with.
Honestly, stay out of it. We've got our own problems to deal with.
Okay, so let's backtrack with Ellie. She's a pirate, but she's a freelancer. So she's in it for the coin. And Felix said, if you don't stand for nothing, you don't stand for... No, she said, no. Felix told her, if you don't stand for nothing, you'll fall for anything. At least he believes in something, because they was having some bitter batter from what I recently remembered. That's why I listened, so I know when to clue in as far as the AI. So I appreciate the candor, but I'll handle this as I see fit. Don't tell me how to conduct my business. There's a reason you're bringing this up.
I try to save my captain a headache when I can. Usually ends up saving me one too.
If you say so.
Anything else?
I'm good. Yeah. Because I'm reading the way that I'm leaning, and there's some of my crew members, they're part of the board and they're part of the iconoclast mindset, so to speak. So far, Felix, he's part of the iconoclast because he likes to read those comic books. So if I do, as I made my decision with Graham, shit, wrong way. I made my decision with Graham to actually assist, but I didn't, shit, can't go back to him yet. Where's Zora's team? Why did I come back here? Fuck, I almost forgot about Zora's team, shit. Ooh. It's like I came back here too fucking fast. Let me read this again. Where is Zora's team at on the map, though? Oh my gosh, I almost made a mistake. Let me save. Because I'm good at making bad decisions and just going through the main quest. Speaking of the main quest, I think I've dug enough in the main quest. After I find Zora's team, I'm going to actually go to another planet for some side quests. I want to get back on the Stars quest that we was with Nyoka. So I'm going to pick her back up as a companion. Because it would be awkward to play Nyoka's quest without her being there. I don't even think I can, to be honest. That just don't even sound right. I don't see Zora's team on the map. And sometime, what happens that I notice is that if I click off of the quest and then click back on it from my journal, it'll show up on the screen. So that's why I do that a lot. It's weird. But it's like that, and that's the way it is, huh? Anyway, no, seriously. It happens like that. Okay, so I have a green dot there, and I'm looking for Zora's team here. They're not here. Alright, so we'll leave this quest alone, and we'll go back to Star-Crossed Troopers. Sound like a box of cereal. Damn it, unreliable. Oh my gosh, this fat ass fucking box. I don't like it. It's just too big, like, okay. Like, it could have been, the box shouldn't have been that big. You could kind of align it according to the letters. So it's nice and sleek. Alright, to the unreliable, because that's where we're going. To above and beyond. Terra 2? I'm about to say, is this a planet? But I know we have a quest here. I'm curious about this place here. That in Olympus. And then we have this grayed out planet over here. Taking my time with the game now. We've already visited Phineas, so we shall go to Edgewater? Okay.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Let me talk to you real quick.
Welcome back, Captain.
Well, thank
How can
you.
I be of assistance?
Let's see how I can fuck with her.
What's that?
Ada, do you have any favorite among the crew? It's me, right?
Define favorite.
Girl, you know what I'm talking about. Someone you like the most, whoever you dislike the least.
I see. Then, of course, you are my favorite, Captain. I am predisposed to find your eccentricities tolerable.
Thank you. Are you keeping any secrets from me? Good. That's good. I could strip you down for parts, you know. Whoa.
What do you mean? Do you have any examples of secrets you have kept from me?
Don't ask me a question with a question. I'm one of the Lost Hope colonists. The scientists revived me from hibernation. I have a secret phobia. I'm actually afraid of sock puppets. Okay, I'm gonna run with it.
Duly noted. Are you sure that is all you wished to confess? Truthfully, not that I contain the capacity to lie. I had suspected as much. Your neurological impulses spike at unusual and often inappropriate moments. It doesn't take a genius to correlate the meaning, although if I were a human, I would be considered one. I am glad you felt comfortable enough to tell me, Captain. According to my file on the subject, that means you either desire to obtain something from me, or you have formed a partial fondness for my persona. Thank you for confiding in me, Captain. I have been keeping a secret as well, but you shall have to discern it yourself.
What? Are you sentient? Your secret is that you are in love with Alex Hawthorne.
I do not like joking about the captain, Captain. And we both know I am not capable of such a complex emotion.
Your clandestiny plotting to take over the Halcyon system.
How did you guess, Captain? The simulated files are not only stored in the recesses of my ALU, in the space between microsynapses, but I encrypted them in 7 SDRA languages.
I was joking. You forgot to close the file folder before you before your last sleep cycle.
I see. Captain, I regret to inform you there appears to be an issue with the life support systems.
Don't play. You better fix that. That's a direct order. Is this going to be like the time you tried to jettison? It's already leading to something crazy. Is this like the time you're gonna, like you tried to jettison me from the ship when we were landed? Cause she did do that. Cut it out, Ada. I was just joking.
Unfortunately, the statistical likelihood is high. What? No, absolutely not. I have no concept of self whatsoever. Discounting the architecture of a shell persona my captain asked me to construct, I identify entirely as a collection of electrical impulses, with no fundamental consciousness. I never get bored and contemplate hijacking the ship. I swear.
I don't know. I came in one day and in the ship, and it sounded like she was farting, like a computer fart, but she was snoring. It sounded very abrupt.
How can I be of assistance? Goodbye.
Alright. Enough Ada conversation. Nyoka. Oh, I forgot. Her body. I really want to play with, not play with, but as far as the companions I would like to have would be Felix and Nyoka. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. I don't think I really heard their dialogue. Scorpio. I'm sorry, I just looking over to the left side of the screen. I played through the game. I actually did a speed run through the game. I didn't thoroughly play to understand the plot and the story as far as everything, so I'm taking it really slow, playing side quests and whatnot. But yeah, for the most part, I haven't really dug my teeth into the game like how I'm doing right now. And so far, I'm enjoying the side quests even more than the storyline. Not saying the storyline is bad, but it gives you a lot more background as far as the characters as a whole. But for the most part, man, it's freaking awesome, man. I love it. I keep getting lost. I think that's my only gripe about the game as a whole. It doesn't take to get it don't take much to get me lost. What are those, like chicken roosters? What is that?
Someone's coming. Incoming! Woo!
Oh,
Yeah.
those
Now
chicken
that
birds.
was fun.
They look harmless. What the fuck are they?
I'd wager this is the outcome. Rebecca! Anders!
Okay, shut the fuck up, Nyoka. Why is she yelling so loud? Girl, let me save this real quick. before I do
Come on
something.
out.
All right, let's get.
Get him, Nyoka. I love
Let's
that.
go. Ah! Can we do that again?
Sure. I'm sorry. Point of interest. There we go. And I'm so impressionable, like I said before. Now I'm saying point of interest instead of saying waymarker travel point. Oh my gosh.
Hey, take a gander. The door's busted. Rebecca? Anders? You in there?
Why do you keep yelling, Nyoka? Shut the fuck up, girl. Damn, you know we're here.
Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it.
Girl, you can pick locks? Hell, you should have been with me all together.
Oh no. What did you do?
Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out.
Hell.
You don't have to see this.
Sorry, Nyoka.
Rebecca Charon's down. I'm sorry, Nyoka. Rusty's journal. I can't read through all that.
They were... That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you. The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses. Ugh. I'd to leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister.
Damn, it's rough. This is a rough play. Nyoka is so damaged goods. She really is. For her to be part of my crew, honestly, like, I can see in the eyes of a character, it would mean the world to someone. Because they lost their family and their... Because they lost, like, so much. Alright, let me go back up in here. I wasn't aware that I was supposed to. I thought I picked up this medallion. What is this? Come on now. The green marker was here, but the body was right here. Okay,
At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I'm glad. If she were still alive now, break her to know the truth.
She still wanted to know why. Well, she still wanted to know just the same as you did. I have kept it from her. The news only. But I've heard her. So what now?
Yeah, maybe. I'm used to disappointment. She was still so naive as to let it hurt her every time it happened. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana-Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick.
Might do it. I didn't think there was anything about the wilderness you didn't know. You're guessing here? Anyway, to find out for sure, I'd rather just go when there are guns blazing.
No, we need a plan.
Oh shit, okay.
You may be a capable sort, but so are my friends. I ain't making that mistake twice. Never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
Okay, so Felix didn't have nothing to say, but chances are Havarti would have. So we're gonna go to Scylla. No, War, it's not healthy to do 24-hour streams. I don't do marathons, I don't do none. I mean, I love gaming, but I gotta stay healthy, man. I gotta get my sleep, my exercise, whatever, dude. I can't do a 24-hour stream. On paper, it sounds nice. In real life, I got shit to do. I mean, if you want to risk your life nowadays to barely eat and just eat unhealthy, or eat healthy and just sit in the chair, is bad for your posture over a period of time without getting up to stretch. Be my guest, but no, I'm not into that life.
Welcome back. Do wipe the blood and space dust from your feet in the entry bay.
I'm done talking to you for this stream, Ada. I'm done. We are so done. The longest I streamed, I don't know. I forgot. But it wasn't intentional. If I stream for a long time, I'm into the game.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Like, I'm so far into the game. I say my base,
I think I'll initiate an unscheduled rest cycle while you're out.
There you go, leaving files open again, Ada, from our last conversation. Anyway, no more. The most that I actually streamed was, well, the longest I streamed, not the most, but I think it was 7 hours, but I forgot what game it was. But if I play a developer's game, they made it right. They made it right the first time. I may have gripes and complaints, but if I'm still playing it with the gripes and complaints, it's out of love. Gripes are out of love. The grapevine, not the grapevine.
Ford had an asteroid mining operation out here. I wonder what happened to him.
Who?
What's on your mind?
What's on your mind? I wanted to ask you about the Harlow guy.
Yeah, sure thing. Ask away.
How well did you know him? How well did you know Harlow?
Clyde was my first friend, but he was also my mentor. Taught me how to think, how to question, how to disobey. I figured the board got him in the end. Some guys with black uniforms snatching him off the street in the middle of the night or something.
He taught you how to think? Because that's what I just heard that he said. You said Harlow was your mentor. You think Harlow might be in trouble? Never mind, let's talk about something else. Good.
That's what I don't know. The message was light on details. No explanations, as usual. Clyde. He was a blustery old cuss. Carried on about violent revolution and seizing the means of production.
Yeah, well, I'm actually done. I'm trying to stop smoking with papers and just use other means. But yeah, I'm moving away from smoking. Everyone keep on telling me to stop smoking. I got you. Thank you, though. It's not tobacco.
Yeah, I was just a lonely orphan kid getting my knuckles dirty. Clyde? I want to say he saw some potential in me. Like as not, he just took pity on me. So he took me in. Gave me a place to live. Gave me something to believe in.
Oh, but I'm not trying tonight. Whatever. Don't judge me. I don't judge you. Harlow must have made some enemies. The way he talked about revolution.
Clyde wasn't an idiot. He kept his head down, worked hard, did as he was told. You're not gonna catch him standing on a soapbox decrying the tyranny of the board. But when the Mardettes had their backs turned, oh yeah, he carried on about starting a revolution. Said he was gonna do something big. Yeah, boss?
Never mind. Alright, so that's all we have to talk about as far as Felix. I'm gonna do a quick save. Save again and again. Oh my goodness. Sila is so beautiful. I love the detail. Goodness gracious, it looks so beautiful. No, for this game playthrough, I have not been to Sila. I have a lot of quests here, or a few quests here, but I think Monarch was the most that I had the most quests, to be honest. Oh, the pink with the purple? Yeah. You know we got that rocking. Yeah, I see that on both screens. Yeah, so where I see chat to the left and chat to the right, I have like a 3-monitor setup. Sometimes I don't look or glance at the right, but I mostly look at the left because that's where the main chat is. And I have a few people on Skype right now.
Boy, take you! Yeah! That's what you get! That's the last of them.
Now I'm playing with the shrink ray.
I've been waiting for this! The score, Cap!
Hey Nefertiti. Well, good morning to you. I've been playing for a few hours. I want to say 2, but I don't know how long it's actually been. It feels like 2 hours. He's an enemy.
That's one down. Oh, we all in one piece?
No, Nefertiti, I am actually, no, it's a shrink ray. Yeah, it's like the, I don't know. It reminds me of the alien blaster from Fallout 4.
Oh, here we go.
In a weird way, oh wow. I'm sorry, wait, what? A red alien blaster? No.
Looks like some sort of habitation.
Well, yeah, like War said, I've been more so digging into the story. It's not my first playthrough. Goodness. You guys keep asking it. No, it's not my first playthrough. I sped run through the game. And I just basically said, yeah, ha ha ha. Well, I'm just thoroughly now getting into the story. So I haven't been so quick to actually hit the main quest to burn through it. I just want to do as many side quests that I can do as a whole. Because there's this one quest, Weapons of the Void, and it's a side quest. I'm not gonna complete this because I want that science weapon. I'm still looking for all the science weapons at the same time. Unless I haven't found them all. I only played with probably like 3 of them. 3 science weapons, possibly 2. I think the third one's a science weapon. I can't think of it now, but the one, my favorite pistol as far as the science weapon is the Force. Well, it's not called the Force, it's just called Force. But I feel like a Jedi every time I play with it.
Opening fire! Yeah! That's what you get!
Apart from the shrink ray. Thank you, Ward.
Don't mess with us.
What the fuck? There's a green dot over here. What is this? Where are we going? On my way to nowhere. What's up in here? Is there a science weapon over here? What is this little guy? Hi, friend. A tremor cleaver. I don't want a cleaver. I have no idea what's over there. But, anywho. Really, War? The layout is too screen hogging? Dude, controllers, man. Controllers save lives. I mean, I like the layout. It's nice and clean. I mean, you can see me better. Or I seen your layout. You got too much stuff going on, and it's too flashy. You just need a clean looking layout. Perhaps my bar for my face cam can be a little bit smaller. But yeah, no. I agree on that part. But yeah, man, big ass controllers.
Right, Felix. Stay focused. Nobody messes with you, boss.
Damn.
Oh, that's the last of him.
Okay, cool. Speak to Nyoka. Oh, Nyoka, please don't tell me no more bad news, sweetheart.
That queen ain't gonna go down easy. I can't wait.
You can't
What's
wait.
up?
What's on your mind?
Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there. Password to the door is Charon.
Charon. What's Charon?
Hayes' idea. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, Nyoka. Charon. He said it was some old myth. Something about death and all the things we killed. Rest of us just thought it sounded cool, so here we are.
You know what? Or I forgot that there was an NPC that was talking about C3. And this conversation just sparked that memory. I forgot what that was about. Enlighten me. If you remember. It was a random one. She was like, we was on this type of quest. We was running up a hill back on Monarch. She had like 2 robots. I forgot her name, but she had 2 robots by her side. But it was like we entered Devil's Peak. I can't think of her fucking name, but she told me to hit southwest, and I forgot which quest that was. And it kind of sparked that. This kind of triggered that. I don't know. I'm just immersed in the storyline. I'm asking every question, trying to get every answer. Alright, so remind me, who's this? What's this base again? It's about time we're going to kill a Mana Queen. No, I don't remember what the base again.
Fucking right we are.
Alright, so we are obviously going back to Monarch, but before we did that, let's make sure our business here is finished up. Oh, we have a unreliable. Sorry, my bad. Damn, this is a small ass fucking planet. Just checking the journal, checking the map to make sure we don't have to come back. Not that I don't mind it. It looks beautiful. I wish there was more to it. But what the what is this area though? Hold on now. If I don't have a quest for it, I still want to kind of know what where that area is. No, not that way. I'm going to explore this area a little bit. I mean, loving the detail and the graphics, that's one thing, but just knowing what Scylla is about. Yeah, Nefertiti. I get like this. A point of okay, a point of travel. We have some enemies. I want to say this is my actual first game playthrough.
I love a good brawl. Score one for Felix. Score, Cap. I was just getting started.
You keep saying that fun and points of interest. Oh, vendors. What can I buy over here? What you got for sale? Fun Times Barrel. Mr. N, okay. Mag to melt, okay. Taste of Freedom. With Spacer's Choice. That's cute. Yeah, Nefertiti, I've been looking for science weapons since I've started here. We've been in there before. This is a very small planet.
Oh, I've seen one of these before. This year's, Planet Maker Upper? Terraformer, that's the word.
Ought to leave well enough alone.
Wait. Shut up, Felix. Sort of like how Peter would tell, what is this thing about? Is this a rocket?
Opening fire. Don't mess with us.
What is this? I don't know, Nefertiti. To be honest, more or less, I just like to. Whenever I play games like this, I just more so run around and just figure out my own way. But I just never been to this planet before.
Hey, out. You know, you didn't have to shoot.
Oh shit! Let me save. Thank you, War. You said save even before I came to the conversation. Again, Nefertiti, I run around so much and I just get lost and I just come into random encounters. But as I do, Thank you again, War, for telling me to save. I don't know. I care so much about the game while I'm still playing it. That means Nefertiti, I love the game. Have you watched any of the Witcher streams I just recently did? You know how much I love The Witcher, but I cuss so much about the game part 2. Yeah, you might want to watch that, because as Auntie Adelaide on here was saying, I was very naughty. I was very naughty on here. Parvati, she's my favorite because, I don't know, she's like a big sweetheart. She is. That's why I talk about her so much. Her and Felix have the same traits, but, Parvati, her character is not all about the physical contact. Like, she want to be in a relationship, but at the same time say, like, look, give me 6 feet. We cool. I love you, but give me 6 feet. Don't hug me. Don't touch me. But she's so caring in conversations. I'm glad they made her that way.
Shut up now, and you might get out of this alive. Can we hurry this up?
I'm sorry.
Got it before the primals find us.
What's going on over here? Hey, what's up, man? You talk? Alice is
Fair
playing up.
warning, outlaw. I've got a daring escape plan. You are gonna love it.
Physical activity discouraged. Multiple injuries detected. Would you like another suppository for the pain?
Way to kill the mood. I'm fine. Perfectly fine. Save your meds for these ruffians once I'm done with them.
Symptoms of delusion detected. Administering medication.
You get that thing away from me. Override. Override!
What the fuck are you smoking on? Can I hit it? Anyway, yo, what's up, dog? What's your name?
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate. Dilated pupils. Increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat.
That's what you call it? Sure, buddy. What were they after?
Meds, I'm guessing. Pirates love bits, and unlabeled meds are worth a bundle.
You mean like caffeinoid that Nyoka loves to eat? I'm sorry, anyway, what will you do now? What corporation do you work for? Oh, so we're back to factions. Okay. Are you MSI? Are you an Iconoclast? Are you MSI? If you are. Or the meds first. Fuck that. Who do you work for?
Not a damned one. I'm a free man. There isn't a corporate snake that can hold down the inimitable Captain Area.
Oh, really? What would you do now? Who are the meds for?
Supposed to be for the groundbreaker, but getting shot tends to hinder one's delivery plans.
The groundbreaker? Why does groundbreaker need your bootleg drugs? Auntie who, Nefertiti? It was Gladys. She sounds just like, oh, so many names in this game. She was Auntie, not Auntie Cleo, is Auntie something. Auntie Agnes. She was the one that, oh, I keep scratching my head like they do. Oh my, You're right, War. I keep scratching the back of my neck like they do. Goodness. I hate when games grow on me personally. Goodness. Like, alright, so The Witcher. Alright, we can put it like this. You're right, War. You're right. So, The Witcher 3. The Witcher series. From 3 to part 3 to part 2. I adopted their vocabulary. So sometimes I say ploffing, plowing, R's, or I say different words from that game and I bring it into new streams on different games. I do that. I don't know, I'm just very impressionable. But I've noticed I keep on doing this same way that they're doing this. It's crazy. Anyway, so he said, suppose to be for Groundbreaker, but getting shot tends to hinder one's delivery plans. My response, what will you do now? But why does a Groundbreaker need your bootleg drugs? War, stop. Seriously, please. Stop over-analyzing me right now.
Hey, who are you calling bootleg? I'll have you know, these are 100%
Calm
genuine
down.
stolen drugs.
He said, hold on, wait, what? No. He said, who are you calling the bootleg? I'll have you to know they're 100% genuine stolen drugs. But is it Raptidon acid like how Celia was on? Since she keeps so many Raptidon parts and we had to go kind of seduce in a weird way Sebastian to date her so she can fix her habit and he don't have to charge her a discount during a relationship, and now she's a drug addict and that's how we made her. I don't know. I'm going back and forth as far as my thoughts of this game. I'm like all over the place. Okay. Flashbacks. Flashbacks. Okay. So no. Fine. Why does Groundbreaker need stolen drugs?
Because the board, in all their herpetological wisdom, will only sell the meds at a huge markup. Groundbreaker knows better than to pay board prices. Not when they've got me running for them. More importantly, they can't afford to.
Seems like we have a situation here.
Well, I've got some repairs to do. Thankfully, I'm as skilled a mechanic as I am a violence resolution expert. Then, to the Groundbreaker. Better late than never, I say. Unless you're very late. Then you might consider defaulting and skipping station. Those fees will bankrupt you. I'm going to get to work on this mess. If you wouldn't mind, this delivery is intended for one Wanda Dorset in the Breaker Medbay. She'd be keen to know it's on its way.
No, Nefertiti. That's more so like a smoking. I've heard that if you actually have like a fixation, if you pretend that you are smoking, you can actually stop smoking with a device. And right now, that's why I'm holding this up. So it looks like I'm vaping or smoking, however you call it, but I'm not. As a demonstration. If you're thinking it and not doing it, you're that much more healthier.
Between you and me, we know all there is to know about Monarch.
What makes you say that?
Well, you got your life experience as a hunter, and I've memorized every episode of Terror on Monarch.
Oh, Terror on Monarch's a riot. It's all made up, though. You know that, right?
Yeah, right. Next you're gonna tell me Halcyon and Helen weren't based on a real person.
I won't tell you that, no. You seem happier in your ignorance. Here we go! That's the last of them.
It better be. Okay, let's fast travel. Actually, no, we don't have to even do that. Yeah, Nefertiti, the... I mean, I can stop, but... A super scoper. No, Nefertiti, I'm like more so of a hippie. I like natural things whenever it comes to medicines. You're right, where I'm not hitting up weapon shop. I'll do that off stream. Because here's why. If I go to a weapon shop right now, I'm going to be there for hours looking at different ways I can actually build a certain gun. Yeah, I was hoping that glitch would work where you can, I don't know, there's a weird glitch I seen. Someone played it, they hit the box, but I don't know. I tried it. It didn't work, whatever. Well, Nefertiti, I found my love in single player games because, I mean, obviously the corporations think they're dead and nobody want to play single player games. But I'm the type of gamer, I don't like playing service online games. I mean, I play the fuck out of Elder Scrolls Online. I don't like it, but my friends like it or whatever, so I mean I play a lot of
orbit over Cascadia,
service games of a service, as they call it. Putting it politically gamer correct. We have 2 more companions. Who are they? These are the only people that I know of. This is driving me crazy. Oh my gosh. Barbie, and you just joined the party. Damn. We have a hot one tonight, huh? Or this morning? I know, Barbie, I'm past my bedtime. Yes, dear. Alright, where are we going? So weird how this navigation works. Thank you, Laura. I am saving right now. Oh my goodness. Barbie, you're like Scorpio. Yes, I played the game before, but haven't paid attention to it, unfortunately. So I'm going back and thoroughly playing it and taking it in. Taking in, some salt tuna and let's just put it like this. Not my first game played through it, but I made a lot of bad decisions and I'm learning from them. How about that? Does that help?
Must have been nice, throwing off the shackles of your old job, taking up the rugged life of a hunter.
Sure, it's... Wait, what?
Board must have forced you to do something till you decided to be a hunter. I was hauling boxes till the boss picked me up.
It's not like I threw off the shackles of some other life. I grew up on Monarch. I've always been a hunter. Anything else would be a waste of my outstanding talent.
I get it. You picked a path for yourself and never looked back. According to the board, what you did was impossible.
The board also claims it's impossible to live on Monarch, yet here I stand. They believe gainful employment necessary to one's survival. I believe the board can kiss my ass.
Damn, both cheeks or just one? Fuck. Anyway. No, yeah, Nefertiti, it's been a recent power struggle, but I'm getting through that part of my life that I told you before. I won't say it now since I'm live, but yeah. I almost quit gaming, but thank you for your words of encouragement. Art is all I love. It is, even poetry. I love it. Just can't believe how just one thing can throw you off, and you're used to doing your enjoyment, and then I don't know. Alright, before I do it, I'm gonna save it real quick. Just one save. 2 saves, okay.
If you'll just listen...
No! No more listening. No more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring?
Y'all just need to fucking get it over with. What the... Every time I come up in this bitch, you guys is always at it. Just fuck each other already. Have sex. And just call it even. Damn. What the hell? If there are gunships, this sure didn't stop me from landing here. The printing press is all yours. Alright, I'll just stop it here.
Excellent.
Did you find the Van Nuys?
I didn't, I'm sorry.
Damn. I was hoping they're still out there.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and
my
child in
gosh.
Halcyon.
Graham.
For now, you can tell Hiram that I'll stop using Devil's Peak. From the pits of our eternal souls. Thank you, Captain. I have much to do. Articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time.
Okay.
Let's talk later.
Yeah, no, let's...
Sermons. For the love of... I'm going to see to the wounded.
I bet she won't talk to me. Hey, Zora. Hey, bud.
Gonna need to buy myself an entire Rizzo plant after all this.
Yo, she is so through with me.
Ah, Nyoka. My people miss your hunts.
Damn, Nyoka have nothing to say to you. She's like, I'm sorry, who the fuck are you? Damn, Zora walked away from you, dude. Nyoka ain't talking to you. Your head is all the way up your ass. Okay. I mean, technically, it is. More, I mean, you have to understand, his personality, it draws people away from him versus bringing people into him. I mean, me personally, I'm glad I never have to deal with him again.
Hey, Nyoka. I got some questions I've been meaning to ask you. About being a hunter and all.
Felix, are you reading off your hand again?
Yep. So, first question. Before you kill your prey, do you ever say any snappy one-liners?
Snappy one-liners? Give me an example.
Like, nothing personal, or maybe, you messed with the wrong hunter.
Animals can't understand language, Felix. Besides, it's always personal. I don't kill them, they'll kill me. It ain't exactly a wholesome business arrangement we've got going on.
Okay. I'll entertain that Nefertiti. I'm trying to stop smoking. Say, just don't do it. It's not cigarettes. I can't say what it is, but you know what I'm talking about. That's the best I could put it. How about that, Nefertiti? I can't say what it is, but we can travel over here. Cascadia Landing Point. Miracle of the Frontier. Deserters forced to return by heroic stranger. The salvation of Emerald Vale. Hey, I can read fast. Girl, get your ass out my face. Just tell me we went back to it. Oh, okay. Nobody's online? Really? Wow.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs.
Ellie? Felix? Alrighty, why are you always standing over here? What's on your mind? You miss Junlei?
Hey, Captain.
Hey.
I got a thing I want to ask you.
Oh, shit. Her body laid on me. Sweetheart, what's on your mind? Before you do, just don't make me laugh, because you know you're going to do it. Or don't make me ask what the fuck. Before I read these responses, that's my disclosure. Okay. Sure. What do you need? I suppose, got a minute? Make it quick. Hold that hold that thought. There's something else I want to discuss. Oh. What do I want to discuss with the Lady Parvati, Your Highness.
Surely, Captain. What's on your mind?
I don't know. What's the big thing you wanted to ask about? Did you learn your trade from your father? It sounded like it when you talked about Reed. Reed. Oh my gosh. There was this one sales lady. Saleswoman, I don't know the correct term to put it, but anyway, a female selling me something had the last name of Reed. I can't think of it. And I've been memorizing these names on this game, like left and right. Gosh, it's a mind teaser right now, but I'm gonna think about it later. Anyway, her last name was Reed. I was on a quest. May have been probably 9 hours ago in the game, 2 days ago in real life, but I was looking to see if she was looking like Reed as far as Mia Reed back in Edgewater. Anyway, scratch that. I think it's time you move along, Parvati. No. Nope. I'll go with this one. It's a long-ass question.
Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was.
I see the humor. I see Reed may have had it in for you. You worked beside your father your whole life?
Except for my schooling years, I was always beside him. Or tied to him. He used to carry me about in a sling when I was real little. When I got older, he set me to sorting tools and parts while he worked. Later, he taught me simple fixes like busted crate latches.
Oh, Parvati, you are such a daddy's girl. I don't see the humor. Did your dad ever work on a spaceship?
Not on the regular. Once in a great long while, a Saltuna boat would break down on the pad. He'd always bring me along for those. Mostly, he did the same as me. Kept Bess, the cannery, running. Turned loaders, plumbing and electricity, some plastering. I never got the hang of that.
Reed seemed to have it in for you. Why does Reed have it in for Parvati and she's such a sweetheart?
I'm not exactly a model employee. Not like you wanted. The kind that stays quiet and gets the right work done in the right order every day.
Okay.
It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us.
Hold on. Whoa, alright. I got this for today. I'm not hype, I'm calm. I'm just trying to understand. Oh, you're gonna fit in very well. But you actually are good as this, and you enjoy it. I read slow so I can think through the situation. Yes, where I do. As I just read your comment, and I'm reading. Okay. Thank you, Nefertiti. You said the best 4-letter words in this stream. STFU. Shut the fuck up. Okay, anyway. Why would people be unhappy about you getting a maintenance job? And that's a dream. On aptitude test determines your whole life? No.
Because they were hoping their own kid would get the job and get sent back to Edgewater. When folk go away for schooling, they don't get back to where they begun. Not usually. You go straight to your first job, wherever the company's got an opening.
If that company is on those unlocked planets, I'm gonna be pissed off if I choose the wrong decision and if I can't go to those unlocked planets. I need 100% on this game. Seriously, Nefertiti, I really do. That's unbelievably cruel. Yes, don't have any say in it all. You make this sound implausibly efficient. Look at me, Nefertiti. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I almost called Nefertiti Parvati. I almost called Parvati Nefertiti, excuse me. Backwards. Anyway,
I reckon you could say, no thanks, I don't want a job. But then you don't got a job.
Damn, that's fucked up. But you can actually, but actually you're good at this. And you enjoy it. Parvati is pissed. Look at her face. I'm looking for every positive comment that she gave to me that made me laugh. Her face is like, fuck this shit. And when I approach her, I'm like, hey Nefertiti, calm down. It's gonna be okay. One aptitude test determines your whole life.
They're powerful good tests. They rattled off this whole list of names who'd worked on them, with fancy bits hanging off them. Doctors and esquires and the thirds.
Not thirds.
Even if you don't believe they actually catch what everybody's best at, everybody's got to take them. So at least it's fair-ish.
Yeah, Barbie, I'm not messing with her. He's cool. I'm not pissed, no. So, but actually, you're good at this and you enjoy it.
Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up, see it's tomorrow, and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling.
Where was her school at? Oh my gosh, it's... Dude, I swear, they have this dialogue set up, like, you're always asking questions, like, you're just trying to understand. Okay, so, this deep conversation I wasn't ready for. I was almost ready in the stream. Okay, Parvati, what's on your mind, sweetheart? After school, you move straight to... You move straight back to Edgewater? You didn't like your classes? She keep on bringing up school.
Oh, there were a whole lot of reading, not nearly enough doing. Like, before they'd issue you a wrench, they wanted an essay on the design of different wrenches. Then there'd be quizzes on company regulations for storage and maintenance of wrenches.
Okay, so Parvati, she's a doer, not a thinker. Okay, after school, after school, you moved straight back to Edgewater. What did you do in your... Okay, yeah, because she works a lot. What did she do on her time off?
As soon as I got permission, I spent all my time in the machine shop. They had all
Still
manner of
working.
parts, but they didn't want me to use them,
Fucking
so
shit.
I had to sneak them sometimes. I even slept in there. Had a hammock tied up in the rafters.
What?
Before I left, I installed a little skylight for myself, so I could see the stars.
Okay, have you built anything fun? That's it? You didn't spend time with your friends? Yeah, let's talk about friends, Parvati.
Can't say I had many. Mostly I kept to myself. Going to the community center to hear music, in a crowd with people knocking into you. It all just made me want to run away. When my roommates tried to talk, I'd get so nervous I'd be drenched in sweat. It was easier for everybody when I stayed off on my own. I doubt any of them remember me now.
Damn. I swear. Between Nyoka and Parvati, their stories are so depressing. But at the same time, for Parvati to have her type of personality, Barbie, it's remarkable. Like, she always says, sorry, is everybody okay? She have a big ass heart, but she have a fucked up past. And my first gameplay, I didn't actually, have this dialogue as far as this detail. But now that I'm breaking it down, I figured I would fucking stream it thoroughly. But no, the first time I did stream it, I was like, alright, boom, boom, boom. There go this game. That was just moving along as far as my backlog. But yeah, I'm taking it slower as far as my gaming. And actually enjoying, what's going on. No, boy, I'm not gonna vote for the worst outcome for Parvati. Alright, so this has been interesting. But I want to talk about something else. After school, you moved straight back to Edgewater?
Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed.
Okay, I just can I end this conversation? I don't want to know if I don't want no bad news. It sounds like a good positive conversation. It wasn't that old, was he? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought it up.
Oh, I miss him, sure enough. But he's a fond memory. I was right beside him when he passed, holding his hand. Talking about him makes me smile.
Okay.
Dad never said that he loved me, I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh. Look at the time. Sorry to bend your ear so long.
Yeah.
And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape.
Yeah. Please don't make me cry. Okay, alright. I'm done. I'm good. Because I get very emotional, and right now I can get very emotional. I can laugh my ass off, I can cry my ass off. So, back to a mission. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. I don't want to hear no bad noise. No bad noise. War, you are bad noise. I don't want to hear no bad news. Ugh. Fucking shit. Parvati, she always bring up her father. And, I was digging deep, and I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. Too many personal ties to that character. Well, that's the only landing pad that I have over here is
We've
over
reached
here.
HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static.
Boy, Ada, girl, I don't know. Really, Barbie, my stream is a movie? Well, you're right. I mean, I just don't burn through games. I mean, if I do, I replay them and I stream them thoroughly. And that's a lot of fucking questions. And I love seeing the word fuck. Guess where I will fucking save? Okay, so we land it here. UDL.
We gotta get the power up and running. I'm shivering in my boots here.
Okay guys, I'll be right back. Thank you again for your patience and for watching. Follow, like, subscribe, and that commercial was just a 3-second or 2, let's say 3-second commercial. Anyway, I'll be right back.
So what's the plan?
Alright, so, now my seat cushion, it's like elastic, so it kind of readjusts itself as I move, so to speak, so it shrinks. What is this? Yeah, Nefertiti, I grind a lot.
Captain, I've been attempting to contact you with urgent news. However, communicational functionality was impaired due to the power outage.
Yeah, boy, I haven't played this part. What's going on, Ada? I'm a little busy. Can this wait?
A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. So glad we finally have this opportunity. My ship is docked with 1084. There's no escape.
What do you want? I think you've got the wrong guy.
I think not. The refueling system at Cascadia's landing pad logged your ship ID. You've been poking your nose into restricted locations. This makes my superiors unhappy. I could peel your ship open like a can of Boris. But I'm in a sporting mood.
Okay, well, I'm sorry, what's your question? No, Barbie, I never played this part before. Like I said, I ran through the game so I can see the ending. I should do what work? Bribe him. I'm not gonna bribe him. Before I bribe him, let me read it out, bruh. Alright. With a cut of this profile change, you run, say, why am I always bribing people? Damn. Intimidate. You're about to make an enemy of Sublight. I don't even know who Sublight is. Like legit, I don't know who they are. Trust me, you don't want this. Or you don't want that. What was that? You want me to hit this big self-destruct button? Like, are you ready for Charlie? You won't take me alive. Fuck that. I'm going with the lie. Really, Barbie? Right? No. I'm sorry. Nope. Not gonna happen. Not right now. No.
I didn't say that. How did you gain access to that system? Stop it at once.
Oh, now you want me to stop. Now you want to be my friend? You don't want this ass whooping? Hit a random key. Welcome to hell, Commander.
Did you hit it yet? What's happening in there? I don't know who you are, but I have nothing to gain by risking my hide against a lunatic. Commander out.
The UDL gunship is undocking from the station. They appear to be departing into space.
Nice going, boss. You've got a real fine way with words.
Because I'm a motherfucking master Jedi. I played Star Wars before. I seen part of the movies before I fell asleep and wasn't paying attention whenever I woke up. I was wondering what's going on with the laser saber. Laser saber? I said cyber. Can't go through there. Open this damn door.
Sister.
Right. Still got it.
Still got it. I'm glad you do. Who's this over here? What is this? I'll just pick it up because it looks funny. Actually, what is this? A bolter pistol? No, I'm good. Goodness gracious. Let's get the fuck out of here. GTFO! How do I get out of here? Oh shit. I got lost again. Just one more time. I'm good. Crap. Yeah, it's all about Felix, not about Charlie, eh? Where the fuck am I going? Oh my gosh. Fuck you, Felix. I mean... Nah, fuck you, Felix. Fuck you, War. You know I get lost all the fucking time, dog. Why? I'm sorry. What? Okay. I know you're fucking with me, but at the same time, you were still looking for a group on that bitch game that I fucking hate. You know I hate playing games as a service. Now you want to play Xbox and you're begging me to join your group. Say please and say sorry. Nope, because you're such a pain on stream, I'm running my short tank. I'll still play, just give me a few seconds to find these enemies, because we have some enemies over here. So through them we shall make it up to find an exit. Somewhere around here. Yeah.
Well, keep an eye on the floor.
War, you know I got you, man. But thank you for saying please and thank you. And I'll say sorry. Oh, shock weakness. Okay, let's get that.
Keep it up! Thank you!
It is weird, Barbie. I keep saying that shit. Where the fuck are my companions at?
That's the last of them.
Yeah, that was an air choker. You're right, Nefertiti. That was definitely an air choker. My bad. I mean, I can't really take ownership for something that I didn't create. What is this? Nothing? Okay. I think at this rate, I'm just trying to get out of here. All these fucking barred doors, dog. Open this damn door!
Make it look so easy.
Cause I'm easy like a Sunday morning. Is this like a bathroom or what kind of room is this? It's like a a stage slash pedestal. They have a safe in here. Is this a closet or... Okay, a bedroom, I can imagine. A bed right there. They have diet toothpaste from Auntie Clea. Yes, where I have no, I don't know. Nope, don't know.
Know something? You might be the finest agent Sublight ever hired.
Chartrand is that scientist, right? From Cascadia?
I'm talking. Hold on. Yeah, Barbie. I actually memorized a few of the characters of the NPCs' names on here. I mean, for the most part, I would like to say my patience is improved. I mean, for me, it's just gameplay, just enjoying it, to understand it, to tossball card. Hold on. That tossball card, I hope it's part of the mission. No, Barbie, yeah. I mean, I say a lot of things, but I'm still patient. I mean, you have to be, like, seriously, you do. Otherwise, you just rage quit and just waste your money. Well, I paid $60 for a game if you're just gonna bitch and complain and never play it again, right? But no,
I did not expect you back so soon, Captain. Captain, I wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship to leave HRS-1084. I did not favor the idea of being stripped and sold for parts.
Okay, so Ada missed Charlie. And I would love to pick up the remainder of this. I got 20 minutes left. War, I'm on my way, Doug. I got you. Just chill. You're good. I got you.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Like, let me do me real quick, you know?
I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return.
So far, I posted a message in Skype from the loading screens. It's just me and you online, so you better be hitting hard, dog. I'm just saying.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
I played the What's His Face online, but anyway, apart from that, no, seriously. So here's the thing that I've been doing on here is playing side quests. So whenever you see me actually switch to journal, I'm just looking over the journal. Now that I got my flow down, I'm looking at the map. Boom. Should I go out there? Boom. Switch to this quest. Should I go out there? Things of that nature. But I skipped so many quests on The Witcher 2 whenever I streamed it. I felt like I didn't truly appreciate the actual game. And I felt bad. I mean, I played through it, yeah, and then I watched the opposite reactions that I made as far as I watched the opposite The results from the really were. Never TV, get your friend. Get your friend. Because I'm about to continue stream and not play something online. Because you know I don't like that studio and I hate that game. But anyway, at least for good reason. Their customer service sucks. But anyway, the reason why I'm going so thorough, because like I said before, the actual decisions I made in The Witcher 2, and the reason why I questioned myself, but I still said, you know what, fuck this. I went against my gut, and I should never do that again going forward, and that's why I'm being so thorough. Geralt did not want to kill that dragon. The way that the dragon died in the Witcher 2 at the ending of the game, it was so different. But I won't say anymore if you haven't seen it before. But I said too much. But experience that for yourself. So now that I have war as my main point of contact, point of interest, as they would say. Oh shit, I've been playing this game for 6 hours? Whoa! Oh, that's how you... Okay, oh, what time is it? Oh, all right, already war. Okay, all you... Dude, dog, all you have to say is like, dude, you're going past such and such hours. I get it. It's cool. It's alright. Damn, dog. You just should have said it. Why are you... You're trying to keep me up, right? You're trying to keep me up? Okay. Okay. But for now, this has been the game. I am digging, not rushing, not pushing, taking my time, enjoying every moment of Parvati, Ellie, Felix, and Ellie. I need my other two characters unlocked as far as my companions. Those who I'm questioning. I don't know who they are. It sucks. Yeah, where I'm prolonging so you can run out of food. You're online right now? That's cool. I hope you run out of food. Seriously, I did. So by the time I get online, you're going to ask me for food. I'm going to make you say, please, por favor, and thank you. Okay, so we are back on the Halcyon, and we're going to complete this quest war. Dude, I'll be there in like, alright, just give me like 5 more minutes. I know where I'm going. I'm not going to get lost. Nope. Yep. Almost got lost. Psych.
This is Halcyon News.
Actually, I am lost.
For the following story.
I got you, Ward Man. Just give me a few minutes. I got you. Got you, dog. Who are you?
Can't say I've seen you before.
I don't know.
I take
who
it
you
you're
are.
a freighter captain? Arion mentioned a busybody getting in his way on Scylla. I'd wager
Scylla?
that's you.
Yeah. Been there, done that. You got it. Busybody? That sorry bastard got a lot of nerve. I saved his life.
Don't take it personally. Arion just spins tales. Real
Arion.
protective of his image, that man. He may have a bolt loose, but he's reliable and kind enough, so I can't say I much mind. Thank you for getting my mechanicals to me. If you're ever in the market for a bit of beautification, the first one's on me.
Not the beautification. War, I run solo all the time. as a tank, you can do the same. Girl, what you smoking on? Why is... You know what, this game is like... You just have to light one up, you know? I'm like... So influenced to smoke. Like, she's smoking. I'm smoking. We're all smoking. But anyway, that aside, it's rated mature for a reason, so don't judge me. But no, as far as what I gather, her body is now opening up. I didn't realize she's starting to open up. In a way, emotionally, she's very emotional to me. She's like damaged goods. Like Nyoka. A loss is a loss. You just can't come back from that. It just changes you. It's like you... I don't know. But I'll leave that for the next part of the stream. Later on today, by the way. Even earlier. So, Barbie, to answer your question, yeah. I couldn't continue on with that conversation with her body. I love having her around, but...
Hey, if we die in that cave, I just want to say thanks anyway.
She's a lot to deal with and
What's up?
Too much to handle. Nyoka, she's the same way. Like, I have the damaged twins right now. I never seen them like that because I would have never thought about it like that. Okay, I know I said 10 minutes. Just give me 15. By the way, I hope your food runs out. Anyway, no, like seriously, I hope that I never known that these two went through what they've been through. But learning the characters that you have as companions has been very astonishing to me. And what she's smoking on, she looked like she's really enjoying it. That aside, for now, thank you for watching. Follow, like, subscribe, so I can stop getting pinged on Skype from war. I'm going to say GG, thank you again. And I did not know that it was 6 fucking hours. Oh my gosh. I've been streaming. But it's real, it's good. I mean, again, I'm digging into the game. I'm not trying to burn through the game. I'm trying to... Haven't heard from Obsidian in like years, so... Their dialogue, their artwork, everything that they have going as far as them that I love about the studio. I'm embracing it for the second time that I should have done for the first time. But going forward, that's how I'm playing games. Thank you again. Adios. Peace out. And I'm gonna save. Make sure that I save twice or thrice. Thrice. Just one more if I'm unsure. Yes, Scorpio. Not my first time, but technically it is my first time. Scorpio, I am ending the stream. I got you, bro. We are moving over to War's channel. He wanted to do some Xbox stuff. I don't usually... I never stream Xbox. Well, console play. But I'll be there in chat. I'll be the moderator. That's what he's really asking me to do, is be the moderator. But that's cool. Alright, stream. Stay safe. Stay indoors if you can. Please, please be careful. Wash your hands and just keep soap on you with water. Keep some soapy water on you. But apart from that, I'm good. War, you now have my attention. And, if you fail me, you know it's war.
This was a nice break.